G'day everybody, and welcome back for some more RVs at War with me and Shadow and Dodo.
What?
What?
Dodo?
Yeah, Dodo.
Dodo.
Yeah, Dodo with the
Dodo.
clown feet. And the bombs. So many bombs to print. So many bombs to print. And, oh, I should probably check our magnesium supply and see if we need to go mine some more. Since it's probably better to mine it early so it can get processed before all the other stuff is used up. Is Dodo streaming too? Yes. Thanks, MB. Welcome. And thank you, One Creative Dragon. Thank you for the 13 months. Love a lucky 13. Magnesium. How much we got? Magnesium. Yeah. Probably go for another mine.
You and me both, then.
Yeah. So...
Never mind, I need to charge my miner.
Oh dear.
I'm not gonna make it with 46% battery.
Fair enough.
I always forget to put them on recharge.
And that's why we use event controllers to do docking.
Me and event controllers, don't work well together.
What? Of all the people I thought who would use them religiously, you would be right at the top of that list. I'm
Okay, so
stunned.
the reason why I say that is because I've had a horrible experience with event controllers before. So, I was using them pretty often on my miners when I was playing with some other people, and it sometimes worked, usually didn't. And with hydrogen miners, they fell on the ground and blew up. Which is not a fun cleanup.
Were you using merge blocks as any of the connection mechanisms?
No.
Was someone
No,
using
I wasn't.
merge blocks as their connection mechanisms on that grid?
Nope.
Like on the base grid or something?
Nope.
Hmm.
Only connectors.
Weird. Because merge blocks, I think, still mess with them. I've been trying to fix those bugs, but I think it still messes with them.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, then I decided, like, you know what? I'm sure it's fine. I'm gonna put an event controller on my large grid cargo ship, which took many hours to build, and I was very proud of it. And the first time I go to undock, it falls to the ground. Its batteries were on recharge. Its tanks were on stockpile, and me, I was panicking.
Wait, which
And then,
modes were you using to go on and off stockpile and on and off charge?
Auto and stockpile off, I believe.
Okay. Because yeah, I can imagine that happening with, like, if you were stuck using an on-off rather than a specific on and a specific off.
Yeah. And then I did some testing, and I've come to I came to a realization, like, that specific event controller, even though it was enabled, was acting like it was disabled whenever I tried to undock. So docking was fine. Undocking was not.
Right.
And that is when I decided that event controllers are just not worth the hassle if I really care about a ship.
Well, see, that's funny, because I think they're worth the hassle if I really care about a ship. Because they're the thing that makes me, well, effectively guaranteed not to do a capac.
Yeah, I can see that, but for me it's like a dice roll, and if I throw too low, it's like, yeah, no, your ship is gonna fall.
Interesting.
So I have trust issues.
Yeah, I think this feels like the first automation thing where you've got the trust issues, not me. That's why I'm so fascinated by this. Because normally it's me going, I don't trust it, I can't do it, nah. And, you know, sounding like a get off my lawn sort of thing. But it's delightful to hear that it's on your end this time. In the best way possible.
Sure.
Yeah, that's right.
Also,
Shadow doesn't trust the technology.
Splits, it's okay. You don't have to. I don't know the word for it, but it's okay.
Delightful. Thanks, Corbin. Oh, so Shadow, you remember on the Stationeer stream how you were teaching me what these new ridiculous things that Twitch have added are, right?
Yeah.
And how I discovered that the having it on-screen celebration thing, I have no way to know that that's been done.
Mm-hmm.
So you can't turn it off. What you can do is give it a 7-day cooldown.
Yeah.
So I only miss at maximum one of them a week. That was my solution to that.
Fair enough. Yeah, no, I personally really dislike what Twitch added, especially that they're not toggleable. Like, I don't want them active. It's a feature I haven't seen before and I have no control over, and you never know what a viewer can do with it.
Yeah.
So...
Because if you don't have cooldowns set on that screen celebration, I imagine they could completely destroy popular, like especially the bigger streamers. They would just be, if they hadn't known to turn that off beforehand, they would have just ended up with constant, like people wouldn't have been able to watch their stream, and so people would have tuned out.
Yeah, no, like I was watching the Stationeer stream and I was like, this is actually very annoying to watch. Like, I'm here for the stream, not for whatever is happening on the screen beyond the stream.
Well, that's kind of my opinion on why I've never used those sorts of things anyway. And why, if I was going to have something like that, I'd probably have something that took a lot of effort to make.
Yeah. Yeah, so I have decided that on my end, I'm just gonna up the cost to maximum. Like, if somebody truly wants to do that, okay. I highly discourage it, but I cannot turn it off. Like, that's the next best thing I can do.
Yeah, that was the other thing I was thinking of doing, was setting it to 10,000 bits as well, the on-screen celebration thing. But I was worried that it was a one-click thing, and then if you clicked on it, it just happened. And if you happened to have just bought yourself a bunch of bits to use over the next few months, and did that, I'd be like, oh.
Yeah.
Because Twitch don't refund bits. But apparently there is a confirmation dialogue, so it should be fine. So I might do that as well. Just to make it so
figured
that
as much.
Effectively disabled.
Although I do have to say, I really dislike how they put in a paid action together with the free actions.
Oh yeah, that's annoying.
That is really scummy on their part. Like, I'm trying to do something with free currency, and then you put paid currency on top of it, which is very easy to misclick on and then not realize. Initially, at least. I honestly don't know what Twitch was thinking.
You've now got your two currencies next to each other down the bottom.
Oh, I mean, to be fair, it's good to have a currency for that's up for how many bits you have, but it's also, I feel like it's not necessarily for the viewers' ease of use, but more like Twitch wants you to use those bits so you buy more later.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
I just don't trust it. Like, it feels rushed, incomplete, and inconvenient.
Oh. They must have hired the Discord devs. Sorry, just such an opportunity to throw shade on Discord.
It's true. Well, apparently, today's gonna be one of those streams, huh?
Apparently so. Aldius, I probably won't go back to Planet Crafter, to be honest. I feel like having finished it, I've finished it. I really enjoyed the game. I, from day one, felt like it wasn't going to have any replayability for me.
Yeah.
Shadow.
I mean, it...
What happened to our mining connector?
I just removed it. You want me to add it again? Because I was going to set up the pug in a moment.
Oh, you're daring again.
Yeah, I am.
Oh, Pug 4 coming to us soon?
3, you mean?
No, I mean 4.
Wait, oh. Oh, but
uh,
I would have punched your shoulder if I was nearby. Just letting you know. uh, you sneaky.
is that a chicken? We're calling it a dodo, but yeah, you could call it a chicken, a dinosaur, or whatever. It's an unusually shaped bombing craft, which I quite like the shape of. I was saying to Shadow just before the stream, it's unusual enough that I'd almost be tempted to take it into creative and see if I can make it look the part as well. Like actually look complete. Do I do a second mining run now? Yeah, I'll just do a second one now, and then hopefully that'll be all the mining runs I need to do.
Yeah. Also, I did figure, like, now that it's easier to go into the base, do we need this connector that's probably more effort to get into than going into the base?
If we're gonna do like multiple quick runs, yeah, it'd be nice, but I suppose it doesn't save that much time. Either or, I'm not fussed.
Yeah, I can make another one that's like a quick connector on the outside, so you have no real limitations, but also it's not a permanent parking spot because it's exposed.
Yeah, that was what I was imagining. We just have just an open connector that's easy to use.
Yeah. I'll quickly get on that then, since I'm probably best doing base work for now.
Yeah, I thought I'd try and collect some magnesium at the start today so that we can have it being processed and hopefully have all of the explosives we need for all of the RV bombs before I start printing them, rather than getting to a point where I've run out, then having to wait for everything to refine. I was trying to be efficient.
I'm proud of you.
Thank you.
Ah! Jeez. I attack a tree to cut it down and it attacks me back.
Why did you jump down a tree?
Because it's gonna be in the way of the connector I'm making here.
Okay. Alright. Sure. Seemed unlike you.
To cut down a tree?
Yeah.
You say that to the person who loves to pave planets.
Fair. It also gives me grief for my tree. Killing ways. Couldn't think of a nice way to say it, so I figured I'd just go with the bland.
Fair enough.
The funny thing is, so you know how Space Engineers has changed up how the trees are handled, and you can more reliably run them over with your main grid, if it's a big grid?
What are you planning?
It's not completely reliable. Every now and then you still run into titanium trees.
Titanium trees. Uh-huh.
Yeah. Or adamantium, whatever you want to call it. To all the trees I've killed before. Yes. I'm still working on some ideas for some possible point-to-point rover-y series. Trouble is, all the ideas I have require me to do a lot of work on mods. It'll take me a lot of time to do.
And time is the thing you don't have, right?
Yeah. Look, it's a thing that a lot of people don't have, but yeah, I definitely... with small child comes small amount of time available for things.
That's one way to put it. Oh, well, to say it at least.
Oh, crunch. Ow.
Be careful.
Nah. Careful's for chumps.
Okay, then please make a blueprint of that miner.
Actually, have I made a blueprint of this miner?
If you haven't, please do that immediately.
Oh, I definitely have, because I've got a repair module on it. I think.
Do you?
I don't know. I don't know anymore. I'm doubting myself. I don't know.
Anyway,
yeah.
please just press Ctrl-Shift-B. Just in case.
There you go. I did have a blueprint of it.
Okay.
Corbin, yes, I am planning to get back to the tutorials that I started at the start of the year and haven't done more than the first 2 because of not having enough time. Yes, I'm absolutely planning on getting back to those. Yeah, Governor.
With the Dodo.
Yeah, with the Dodo.
Do you fly it out straight, or do you go to the left or right a little?
Tend to go fairly straight, and then I have to fly right to go pick up the things.
So, about when you pass the caltrops, you turn right, right? Just making sure I leave you enough room to fly out with this dock I'm building here. So I don't get in your way.
Hang on, I'm about to land back. You can use my ship as a bit of a guide for how much space you actually need.
Yep.
I'm 3.5 k's away. You might even be able to see me.
Lights. Oh no. Oh no, Titan, what are you doing now? Are you once again making fun of me? You booper. That's it.
Oh no, I was hoping to do a race or something. Yeah, races in Space Engineers. Yeah, look, I've never had a lot of success with making races in Space Engineers fun. Actually, races in general are very hard to make fun. Unless you have people of very evenly matched skill level.
And ping.
Yeah. I reckon just leave it open like that.
Bring it on in. Oh,
I'm sure you want to build like at least one more block around it, but
yeah. And then supports for it as well.
I wouldn't
Also,
add any more than that.
Like that. No, why are you like this? Why?
Oh, what? Sorry? Huh?
You're so crooked. Please align yourself, man.
I was just gonna empty my...
Oh, my OCD.
I'm just emptying and then I'm gonna go inside.
Yeah.
Hey.
Unbelievable.
This just makes it easier to fly inside because I don't have to have all that inertia. Clean up this edge a little bit. A few dangly bits.
I can't believe you sometimes.
What?
Just
Meant to be a quick
such
dock.
crooked parking when I'm standing in front of you. Like, come on, you know what I'm like. You know what
Who does
I
perfect
can't
docking on a
handle.
quick dock? Quick dock is just, yep, whatever. As long as it works, it's fine. 45
I
degrees off,
do.
fine.
Yeah, I am aware my OCD is showing. uh,
All right. Now, back to making RVs to go boom. All right, and, Shadow, you do have a blueprint of your RV to drop, right?
yeah.
Because what I was going to do is make it so you could print it off out here.
Yeah, sure. I mean, all it needs is a second projector, right?
Yep. Shadow bomb connector. Nope, not connector, projector. They're the same, right? James, I've only once taken up a spot and a half when parking a car. I did it very deliberately. I parked as far away from the entrance to where I was going as possible, like I was right up on the roof of the multi-story parking lot. But it was because I had borrowed my dad's car that he liked very much, and I really didn't want to get it scratched.
Yeah, okay, that is a valid reason.
But it was an area of the car park that just never got full. So I was like, yeah, I think this is the least annoying way I can do this.
I heard that.
And that was just the RV dropping off. Okay, it's just a giant bomb.
Okay. Oh, if it's only just that, then that's fine.
Xenocide, yes, we did know exactly why the station is. Basic explosion happened. I overfilled a canister with volatiles right next to my oxygen supply. So, giant fireball!
Blammo. It was quite pretty, though.
It was quite pretty. It was also... Not to give myself too much credit, but the recovery from it really didn't take very long. I know, James, you're all good. I mean, I would expect the more likely insulting of my ability to park would be my ability to find my way back to where I parked.
How do you actually do that? Do you put down a GPS signal and then track it with your phone?
Well, it's funny you say that, but
Oh no.
when Capac and I have gone to PAX a couple of times, we've parked in the very large airport, sort of semi-off-site car park where you have to take a little bus to get to the terminal. Mm-hmm. And before we went down there, even though it's only a couple of days, we made sure to actually write down remember where you parked, actually wrote it in a Discord message to each other so that we wouldn't forget it. Because we both knew what we were like. Hey, Elemental. How's it going? Thanks, Roundstone Cowboy. Thank you for the Prime sub. Yeah, Kazuma, I take a picture of the postmarker is also a good idea. Still good, still good. Almost got 1 foot worth of explosives.
Good job.
I'm getting quicker at my valet service, but I'm also getting messier.
Quantity over quality, eh?
I mean, as a content creator, ouch.
That's not, you know, that was not what I was referring to.
I know. It's just the first thing that popped into my head. Oh dear.
I really hurt you so much by saying similar things that you just autocorrect whatever I say to mean something like that.
I don't think you've been overly mean at any point.
Trying not to. And even if I am, I'm always joking because I do sincerely love your content.
It is.
And it is an
all
honor
good,
to play
Shadow.
games with you.
If I give Capac the grief that I give him, I have to accept that I'm gonna get at least that much back. And I am perfectly fine with that. And most of the time when people write things in chat and I go, oh, ouch, it's just because it's like, wasn't expecting it. It may still be making me laugh, but it was also unexpected. I mean, look at how much grief I give myself when I'm editing.
I mean, I feel like that's easier to do than insulting someone. Well, insulting, like giving someone else grief.
Oh, absolutely, because I can be ultra ridiculously harsh when I'm to myself, because I'm like, I don't have anyone to upset with this. Past me doesn't exist anymore. I can be as rude as I like.
I was about to say, like, that sounds way too dark.
As to the question earlier about Underground alone, I probably won't go back to that series as it was. I might try something similar, but I will absolutely be testing whether turrets do damage to their own grids before I do something like that again.
Huh.
And whether the mod that we're using to try and fix that actually works or not. Ah!
Wasn't me.
Apparently, it's much better if I get into these vehicles from the side than the front. As I just fell off the platform because I got out and was placed in front of the truck and was therefore off the edge of the platform.
Fun, I think.
Sure. What I've been puzzling over for a while was what style of setup would I have to create to make the scrapyard style of play something that Capac would enjoy? Because I know he enjoys the exploration side of it, but getting him to also enjoy the slow pace side of it is the challenge.
That's a hard one for sure.
But also, there are a bunch of things I want to do toward my overarching dream of creating an effectively RNG replayable Escape from Mars scenario. Because Escape from Mars is fantastic. The work that Wickerell's done on making sure that it's up to date and it still runs and everything is amazing. But it is hard to enjoy for a second time. For me. because it is so story heavy and so much of it is fixed. And I think with what I've created with the scrapyard, I've created something that expands upon like the battery collection phase of Escape from Mars and takes it to something new. But I also want to expand upon the other aspect of it and try and see if I can create a mod that does the convoys.
Ooh.
The biggest challenge with that is creating grids that are balanced such that some of them are capturable on foot while still being mobile. That I haven't quite come up with an answer for. Ooh, okay. I was dreaming when I said I wasn't going to have to mine again today, but I think I'm going to. Well, assuming I miss enough that we're going to have to make more than 2 bombing runs.
Do you want me to say anything to that, or?
Nope.
Okay.
Hey, I never know. I might get you to land and survive, and then you can just take over the base yourself like I did.
You put too much faith in me.
Yeah, Reverend Trickster, that things like that. Digging pit traps on Mars, yep. Am I invulnerable again? Nope, I am not invulnerable, nor do I have creative mode enabled. I just had a jetpack, that's why I say it survived that fall just before. Managed to activate it just in time. Alright, Shadow.
I did not yet print a Shadow RV, but I feel like it's working on that. Are you?
Yes, I am. I'm about to print off the last bomb so that you'll be able to print off your thing next.
Okay.
As soon as this one's printed, I will turn off its projector and then we can get you to load up the blueprint onto the other one that's here.
Oh.
Now, obviously, convoys that I would have to make that could work anywhere would not be rovers, because rovers don't work as NPCs. Ow! Dang it.
You're having a good time.
I just barbecued myself.
Ooh. Actually, that might work.
Okay. They've added a notification in chat now for the on-screen celebration thing. Because Elemental Balance just used it. Ow. And it now shows up in chat.
I don't see it on my end of the stream, however. But I might have missed it.
Yeah. It says, they've now added something that says, Elemental Balance redeemed OW on-screen celebration.
Oh yeah, I did notice that Twitch updated their API on, or I'm not sure if it's specifically for OBS, but I was having some issues yesterday.
I mean, I'm just looking at Chrome at my thing. I don't use OBS to look at chat.
Right, yeah, no, I have everything on my OBS from events to chat to, well, my own screen as well. I know what you guys are seeing.
Yeah, exactly, Reverend. There's an awful lot of balance challenges to be had with capturable grids. Ready for you to load up your blueprint?
Yep, on my way.
When you're ready.
Ooh.
0.
Might be smart to turn off the welders. There we go.
Oh yeah, good point. I got to turn those off. Yeah, fix the front. We can just pretend that the rest of it's intact.
Ah, yes, perfect.
Yeah, sure. You want me to fix it up?
Yeah, if you can, and I'm quickly gonna weld up the little bit of stuff I was doing still.
Yep.
But I still have the parts in my inventory. Since I am still of the opinion that this base needs to look nice.
Yeah, I'm not going to argue with you on that. Oh, right. I'm going to have to fix something with your blueprint for this.
I'm sorry?
No, it's not your fault. I rotated the merge block to make this easier to climb off from. What?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh. Interesting. Oh no, that's fine. But yeah, you're gonna need to be able to... I didn't appreciate that you will also have to turn off the welders to get into this RV. Like, I suppose you could drive it from the front. Thanks, unfocused squirrel.
That might be an issue.
Seems a disturbingly fitting name for what often happens during these streams with me and Shadow.
Yeah. I mean, I think it's our streams in general.
Maybe. Don't know what you're talking about. Merge block. Shadow bomb merge. Oops.
Whoa.
Well, there's another small grid something, 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 something. Okay, then... Blueprints...
Oh, the light.
Now fix this one up. Then we're all good. Perfect. Okay. We are ready to go for a bombing run. I have to remember that I dropped Shadow last this time. That's the idea.
Oh, dear.
I'll load all the bombs up and then see where you're at in terms of whether we go straight away or whether I keep printing off the next round.
Yeah. Might need to redo the stairs a little, but I'm happy with this.
When did I get shot up here? Oh. Mysteries for another time. Oh, I have the perfect plan. Assuming we manage to take out more of the walls, we could actually load up one of these RVs with both of us and drive up, hopefully in a turret blind spot.
Hmm. I don't see any way that will go wrong at all.
Yeah, that looks good. Everything is locked. Oh yeah. Alright. Now I just have to try and get this thing back on the dock. Just really awkward with the way I put the connector between just beneath several ammo thrusters. Also, I think I need to, for this particular use case, having build info, turning on extra info when I press Alt, blocks my view that I need to see.
No.
The extra info above the hotbar that comes up completely blocks where I'm trying to look. Rather unfortunate.
I can imagine. Also, yeah, Knita, you're probably right. I probably should add some lights for Spitzy. Have some blocking lights. Probably not a bad idea.
Okay. Alright, Dodo's locked and loaded, ready to go. Good here. Yep. The RVs are not just a... It's not just a funny name or a punny name. You gotta go literal with these things. Yeah, Shadow, as soon as you're ready, the bombs are ready to go.
Yep. Let me just put away my good tools. And
Which
everything else.
is kind of impressive that we've gotten a full rack of bombs ready to go. We're not even an hour into the stream.
Wait, us being efficient? Being quick?
Well,
No.
it's about time, because the previous weeks the reason it took us so long to get to the bombs was that we were doing stuff to make it so that this could eventually happen.
True.
Because remember, last week was building this welder array at the start. That's what took so long. Was actually making it so that this was possible.
Yeah.
No, Chipsticks, you haven't broken anything?
Yet.
Oops, keep pressing disconnect when I actually want to touch block.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
You okay? I looked
Yes.
across at your stream and there were some frame drops. I'm like, uh-oh.
Yeah, in-game frame drops, it's fine.
So you're locked and loaded?
Yep.
Alright. To the pilot seat. Okay, let's go. Oh. Should I do a fighter flyby first?
Sure.
you want to come up here and pilot the Dodo?
No, not really.
Okay, I'll put it back on the dock then.
I don't trust myself flying the Dodo, let alone flying the Dodo with bombs on its feet.
What if I were to fly away from our base and then you get to the pilot seat?
No.
Oh.
Preferably not.
I figure it'd be safer in your hands than it would be sitting on the dock if a gunship comes in. But I guess if the gunship's targeting me, maybe it'll be okay. Oh, what the heck? Let's just go. How's the view?
Green. Very, very green. Signals everywhere.
Welcome to Capac HUD.
Apparently so. Or hosting any multiplayer game.
Yeah, there's a reason the
speaking
scrap
of,
beacons on Scrapyard have a limit of 1,500 meters.
Ooh, yeah, fair enough. But I meant like locally hosting one.
Oh, right, because of the GPS bug.
Signals of everyone. Yep.
Yeah.
Hopefully you're not having too many issues with that, because I too like to have a clean HUD. Well, when it comes to signals at least.
Well, we haven't done much that has required a lot of GPSs recently. Like, since they introduced that bug.
Yeah, okay, recently, not really. And we have been playing on the server for quite a while as well.
Yeah. I've gone too fast. Too fast, too fast, too fast.
Yum.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear, incoming drones.
They're disengaging from combat. So it might be fine.
Jeez. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I've overcooked it.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay, that wasn't scary at all. So, you know when a ship makes a sound like it's slowing down or speeding up? Turn that down a few pitches and it sounds like a deep grumble. And with the shape of your ship... It's
the growling dragon.
It was a little bit menacing. Hear it roar.
Now we slowly ascend to the marker. Or from this perspective, slightly to the right and this side of the marker, I think. Yeah, I think maybe replacing the two neck thrusters with full-size thrusters might be helpful here.
Maybe.
Yes, Chipstick, slightly to the right and straight on till morning.
Also, you know what really annoys me about my current view here?
What?
The fact that you didn't pick up the RV straight. Like they're leaning toward the right of the landing pads.
I'm impressed that I got them all in one click.
Hey, Surreal, welcome in.
That alone is difficult.
Yeah, no, I understand, but it's something I've noticed, and it's like, I cannot unnotice it now.
It'll be fixed in a minute.
You're gonna drop every single bomb within a minute.
Figurative minute.
Okay. You are getting very close. Oh, Titan. Why? I almost forgot about it. At least that misalignment is temporary. The Windows calculator button is forever.
Huh?
Oh, you...
What
Okay,
calculator
you don't
button?
know. I'm not telling you. I'm not showing you.
I'm
Please
looking
be
at the
happy
Windows
that you don't know
calculator right
about it.
now. Huh. Yeah, there are randomly different gaps between all the buttons. That's
Not all
funny.
of them.
Oh, on the Windows 11 version there is.
On the
There's a
Windows 10, it's
larger...
between the 8 and 9.
No. So on Windows 11, there's a larger gap between the 123 row and the 456 row than there is between the 456 and the 789.
They made it worse on Windows 11.
Yeah. And there's a bigger gap to the right of the number pad than there is between either of the rows between the numbers, like in the talking about the columns, sorry. The little gaps between the columns. Oh man.
I'm never upgrading to Windows 11.
That's hilarious.
I literally cannot handle it.
It's just like a whole big mess. I wonder surely that can't be... No, that's not just pixel alignment, that's just... It's just all different. It's a complete mess. That's funny.
It hurts. It hurts so much.
I actually think it's less bad on Windows 11 because it's bad in lots of ways rather than just one.
If you mess it up, grand?
A little
Mess it
bit.
up all the way? Please tell me that's not the attitude you have for dropping bombs. Especially when I'm one of them.
Well, I'm dropping you last, so you should be the most accurate.
Oh. You didn't upgrade to Windows 11 for a couple of months, then you went back to 10 and it felt like coming home. Yeah. I'm just waiting until the very last moment until I can upgrade because I know it's gonna take a while for me to get used to. Or maybe even when I do an upgrade.
Oh,
New
I upgraded to
Windows.
Windows 11 because I got a big little Intel processor and they are much better with Windows 11 than they are with 10.
Cargo transport.
Okay, guess it's time to start dropping.
It's moving away, so we might be okay, but I'm not sure what the drones are gonna do.
Okay, let's see what happens when I drop this.
I'm looking at the bomb and like, I'm gonna be want to do that soon.
Yes, you are. Oh, right on target on the wall. So if I do... this.
Drone coming in.
Uh-oh.
Just a drone. A singular drone.
That's not good.
It's coming in slowly, so he might be okay.
Should I try and take out the center of the base, or should I try and take out the walls, you think?
Where are the turrets?
The turrets are on the walls, but the center of the base is what takes out the base. Although, as Captain Arthur said, both do. Both take out the base. Alright,
Yeah.
here goes. One. Drop this one and see if it's on target.
Did it not get shot up?
The previous one?
Yeah.
That got shot up, and I think I'm off to the side.
Okay, beware drone is to that
Yeah,
2K
I'm
set.
watching it getting closer. I'm hoping our guns can handle it.
I mean, it should be able to. They should be able to. Fine. Can I control one of those guns from? Oh, that's a lot of small grids. Maybe this is.
You don't want to use a camera to watch?
Not really. I kind of want to make sure I can protect the Dodo if need be.
Arm the bombs!
But
Arm
I
the
can
bombs!
use the turret to watch as well.
Oh, Shadow, you're about to
Drone
get dropped.
incoming. What? Oh, I am dropping!
Told you!
Yee-hoo! I'm in.
Is a bomb about to land on you, though?
Yep. I'm hiding under the wall.
Oh!
Because I think the drone is shooting up the base right now.
No, the drone's crashed. But I took out some turrets, and I can see Shadow. I can actually see you walking down there. It's like playing a GTA, old school GTA game. I can actually see your little arms and legs moving. I don't know if the bombs got activated. Are there any warheads you can activate around there? You might be able to set off some bombs.
There's a pile of RPs here. Also, what is being shot and...
One of the RVs outside the walls is being shot.
Oh, okay. I might need some intel, by the way. Since if we are gonna be playing GTA, guide me.
Okay, I'll try and get a little bit closer then. It's hard to see, but...
Peekaboo.
You have... So, can you see a... Hang on, which way are you facing right now?
I just realized there were 2 interior turrets looking at me with a 3rd one just beyond my sights.
Yeah, that's what I was about to point out. So there's kind of a wall between, or a line of armor between, that's just directly above you. Now, that line of armor you can just see, that's large block. If you look toward the center of the base, there's a whole bunch of interior turrets that way.
Yeah.
No, Governor, I've definitely armed the warheads. Or at least I've always sent the signal. I don't know whether they've always armed.
I see them lighting up green.
Not all of the warheads get armed, just some of them. But yeah, I think something's wrong with the bombs. Do you want to set off some of them, Shadow, just for the fun?
And kill myself?
No, you can just set a timer and have an escape route. You give yourself like 30 seconds, that should be long enough, right?
Hopefully.
Yeah, it didn't look like any of the warheads went off this time. I don't know what's going on.
Oh, I don't have... I thought I had some interior plates. Oh.
Oh, were you going to put yourself on a seat?
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
But like, if I'm gonna be here...
interior plate as well.
Yeah.
You're probably going to struggle to get enough computers to put together a large grid cockpit. What on the RVs might have interior plate? I don't even know if anything would.
I've done a couple warheads for some components. I'm in a graveyard.
You are? And I'm going to have to clean
Full
up
of
that
bombs.
graveyard once you've done the explosion, because otherwise your performance is going to be a nightmare.
Oh, it's fine so far, somehow.
While you're doing that, I might... Oh, actually, I want to wait for the explosion.
Yeah, I guess I can set that up.
You're just giving yourself an escape plan first?
Yeah. I feel like it might be smart.
Perhaps.
Yeah. So only on one, right?
Yeah, just set the countdown on one of them.
Okay, starting countdown at 20 seconds. No.
Alright. Oh! That's how we should be doing this. I can use shadow as a sighting tool rather than dropping a whole bomb. Whoa!
Ah!
That was sizable.
Ow, 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 ow,
That was so big that an RV has ended up on top of one of the enemy turrets.
Skill. Ow.
Brilliant. But yeah, Shadow, you could drop small grid blocks out the back of your RV for me to use as sighting for the drop.
Uh-huh.
Because you've got a door on the back of your RV. Nice.
I'm a sitting duck here. I'm just gonna die anyway. Let's go. Ow.
Oh. Good luck, Shadow.
Ow.
Oh, that didn't last long.
Thank you. Yeah, no, I was about to say, like, thank you for saying good luck just as I died.
Are you surprised by the degree of patience it took for me to not just do the same when I was in that position?
You also had the benefit of not having a lot of delay, so not at all surprised.
True. Oh no, I was more thinking it's surprising that I was that patient.
You seem like the patient type. When you're having fun.
I love that my bird has birds for feet. Takari, some of the base... The rendered distance where I was at is always going to be a bit weird, but some of the base is underground.
So thank you for the 1-bit elemental.
Wait. Yuki World, what were you saying is even better? Oh yeah, the calculator thing is even better than diagonal hammers. That's true.
Oh, you take that back. You take that back right now.
Never. So what do you think about the idea of you dropping little blocks out the back of the RV?
Yeah, you can.
So I might put you in the middle then. Which means I won't... Oh, no, I can't, because then I don't know which one you are. I don't have it set up to easily know which one is which. Whee. Diagonal hammers is a reference to the series in Minecraft that Shadow and I played together where I kept rotating the hammers in the item frames.
I was trying to do some beautiful decoration for the base just to make sure stuff looked okay, and then Blitzy comes along to rotate the hammer, throwing off the entire build, making me very angry. And
Well,
he keeps
you
doing
know,
it.
don't always have
So
things
we
perfectly
torture.
straight and in line. Sometimes it looks nicer when it's a bit more organic, let's say.
That wasn't organic, that was cursed. It was eldritch.
Yeah, it's fine. The feet look like angry birds. Yeah, they kind of do. I guess is that appropriate. You know what I should really have had on this a while ago? A reversing camera. Okay, I'm gonna see if this signal actually works to those two RVs. We now have live bombs on the platform, by the way. Possibly.
You're the one to fix it up, or at least place the blocks.
Wait, the winner blah 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 isn't playing either.
Are you sending at the right frequency?
Change? Yeah?
Oh, beware gunship inbound.
Okay, see ya.
About those live bombs?
Yeah, they're not live.
Good.
It's not working.
And I'm very glad it didn't work. Oh, my fuel! No! Ow! Ow! I forgot I didn't have a bottle.
Gunship. And I can return. Annoyingly have to park again. But it's better than having to repair. Are we shooting back?
Yeah?
Okay, good.
On my side we are, at least. No assault cannon, though. Oh, wait, no, there it goes.
I feel like I just saw some of the RVs get shot up and destroyed half the platform.
Please tell me you're joking.
Nope, not joking at all. Yep, platform is mostly destroyed.
Gunship is apparently sideways.
Yeah, it looks it. I think they... yeah, I'm gonna have to mess with the thing and check. But I think the bombs were getting armed. They just weren't working as they should have.
Oh, gunship is rolling toward us?
What am I shooting at?
Our base?
Yeah, apparently.
That poor battery.
Well, the gunship's down. And now I have to rebuild the whole parking deck.
Well, the whole thing.
Hey, it's pretty badly dented. I want to drive over those dents. Pretty sure there's a drone crashed in front of the welder. Wait, did the welder get damaged? Looks like the roof of it did. Hey, did you samurai? Elemental, what do you mean? Make some type of rudimentary lathe.
if that was a movie quote elemental,
You're probably
don't
talking to the wrong
try
two
me
people.
with those. Yeah.
Oh, jeez. It's got to at least be 10 years since I've seen Galaxy Quest.
Galaxy what now?
Don't know if Galaxy Quest would work, like be funny to you, or whether you'd miss too much of the humor in it because of not knowing what it's referencing. I don't know.
Hey. Oh. Thought I found a shiny, and finally I found a canvas.
Oh.
Don't worry, it'll be okay.
Well, now I'm worried my bombs aren't working, so I've got to fix them.
That is not what I'm aiming at, game.
Well, Mr. Stabby, I'm very much not a Trekkie in the sense that I've only watched one of the new Star Trek movies, and that's literally the only Star Trek I've ever watched. And I could enjoy Galaxy Quest, but I felt like there were more... I had memory of more references to non-Star Trek things that would probably not be known by someone who is only 20. And also not native English-speaking country. So it would have different...
You say that like that's a bad thing.
No, I don't. In the context of knowing some... like, understanding references from some random movie makes it challenging. Alright, replace the missing welder.
No. I just looked at the room.
Yeah, it's just the floating RV.
Held up by hopes and dreams.
Yeah.
I'm getting the welding module. Hang on. Could you grind down the drone that's there?
Yeah.
Otherwise I'm gonna weld it up as well. Which would not be ideal.
Actually, you know what? There we go.
What are you doing?
Just deleting it.
Cheater.
How is losing us resources cheating?
I know. I was joking.
Just saving me pain. Already suffered enough pain with my bombs getting destroyed prematurely. There you go. Shadow Galaxy Quest is apparently free on YouTube.
Is it now? Well, it was a good stream. Apparently I have to go off and watch something.
Bombs never got to see their intended target.
Aww. Or bombs.
Oh, they definitely got armed because they shouldn't have exploded that much if they didn't. I might change the group so that more of the warheads get armed. Does mean that there's a higher chance they'll explode before they hit the target, but I guess that's a price we have to pay.
Oh no, Timmy! No!
Timmy got shot.
Timmy got shot.
Oh, you're bringing your welder out. I can just get you to do this.
Yeah. I told you, like, if you grind down that thing, I'm gonna grab my welder.
I know,
Did you think
but I was thinking,
meeting
because I
with
thought
my
you were going to fix
welder?
the roof.
I'm gonna do both. Also, why is there a floating bit of drone here?
There's a floating bit of drone where?
There's a floating spotlight here. If we can add a battery to it without causing it to drop, we have a beautiful light.
Sure we do, Shadow. Is it this one?
I think so.
Okay. Well, I cleaned that up. What the? Is there ice in a box down here?
It's a cooling ball. Great for keeping your reclined photos.
Bob and Charlie were removed. Although the real Charlie is behind me, held up under a blanket.
Oh.
They were removed as I was trying to remove any mod that I thought might have been contributing to the performance issues that we were suffering from last week. And so far, it seems to be that something I removed has worked. And I think with the amount of changes we were making to the large grids around here, I feel like the AI-enabled bots were trying to possibly redo their maps so often that that was causing the problems.
Yeah, probably.
At the very least, it could have been contributing in a way that wasn't helpful.
And also with how large our grids are, like the base, it's big. And there's a bunch of voxel deformation around the space as well, which they do have to map around as well, so...
Yeah. Plenty of things that weren't helping.
And what did they really do for us?
Not much.
Exactly.
But I added colorable or textured build states, so, you know, you win some, you lose some.
Jeez. You just flew straight into my camera? Oh, well, almost.
Oh. Alright, let's disconnect you. And before the next one. Oh, wait, no. Oh, that was lucky.
Hmm?
So the arming is definitely working, and the bomb on the printer was armed.
Okay, good job.
Lucky that didn't get taken out.
Yeah.
I don't know what to change about these. Should I make it so that the group arms all of the bombs?
Yeah.
Oh wait, why is it not? Oh, hang on. Ah, okay. Just figured something out that was causing a problem. Where's my sound block? This was at least part of the problem. Set up actions. Groups. Timer. Bwah, bwah.
I love how there is.
Start.
I love how there is just a fully welded up block there, like not deformed, not that, or seemingly not damaged, just sitting there.
Yeah.
Enjoying life, I guess.
Huh? Oh, I know why the sound didn't work. I got rid of the Twitch integration mod. That's what's got the audio for the bwah, 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 bwah. So we don't actually have that anymore. I mean, we could have that.
Objective complete. Objective complete. Warning, enemy detected.
Ah.
Warning, enemy detected.
Hmm.
Warning, enemy detected.
It's not the same.
Hmm. Ow, ow, ow. Oh. I don't think I'm worried enough about the audio cue to add it to do a complete game restart to fix that. How do you feel about that, Shadow?
I mean, that's the most vital part of our attack.
You want to do a full game restart so that we can get that back?
Yeah.
Alright, saving the game.
Hang on, let me dock first. Whoa, 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 whoa. Make me panic and crash into lights. I mean, to be fair, Split, I'm gonna give you an option. We can do the full game restart, or we can play fun music.
Full game restart. You knew what the answer was going to be.
I know. I just wanted to make you feel better about it.
Let me know when you're docked.
Yeah, almost. This thing is a little bit hard to move.
I mean, unfortunately, much as I actually think this would be even better. Where is it? Like, I think that would be better. But it would take work to add that.
How long would it take? Like, you technically already have the code.
I have to convert it to an XWM. So it could take me a while.
Ah. But yeah, I'm docked. Where am I hiding the skulls? Someplace safe. Also, welcome in.
Couldn't remember why I had the Twitch mod left in, and now I don't. Now I remember. Whoops.
Ah, 236k. I'm getting there.
Nom 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 nom. Who gave me a soundboard? That's a mistake.
I'm pretty sure you did. Oh, well, technically Discord.
I've even got one in TeamSpeak now.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, no.
I think you've ruined everything.
Oh, no. Also, Titan, I see what you posted in the general chat. Please do feel free to send that to me if you are okay with me using that.
Thanks, Scarecrow. Thanks for the Prime sub. Yep. I'm definitely going to be at PAX. Capac still hasn't booked his flights.
Ooh.
I have no idea whether he'll get a creator pass this year. Actually, I haven't heard back from them about me getting one either. Game is up.
Trying to reconnect. No response. Yeah. Gonna try again. Game. Thank you.
Okay.
Elemental. Oh, and so it begins. But Elemental, if you wish to share a link like that, please do it in the Discord instead. rather not have random links in my Twitch chat. Of which I'm not sure what they're linking to.
Okay, that should be good. Now, action relay. Groups. Okay, that should do that. Then, Winneblamo Warhead. I will add some more warheads too. Increase the probability that one of them will trigger.
Uh-oh.
Isn't there some kind of clip of Capac asking why the drone has his voice from back in Survival Unlikely? Probably, but I wouldn't have... Oh, actually, I probably do have clean audio of that. Technically. Because I think when I archived all of Survival Unlikely, I stripped out the audio in each channel as well so that I have clean stuff to go back, but it takes a lot of effort to go back to those things and find the various bits and pieces for clips and that sort of things. Thanks, True Dragon. Thanks for 19 months. Okay.
Loading.
I think that's right. Let's name the grid.
This is quite the interesting view we have here. I like how we can see the clouds. Oh, no, never mind. I'm not allowed to have nice things.
What a blame projector. Blueprints.
So I need to check something. Disgusting. I'm human. I'm in the wrong suit. There we go.
That's good. Ow.
Your health is low.
Ow. The new welder I built isn't in the welder group to turn them on and off, so I got cooked partially by the new one.
It's also the wrong color. Splits.
Oh, I did that on purpose to show that it had been repaired and replaced.
Okay, fair. Model 101.
Gonna get some health. Ah. Okay. So it looks a bit different.
Okay. In a good way or bad way?
Good, just unexpected.
Good.
They're slowly getting less and less stone around here. Speaking of stone.
Well, I figured we might as well build a little bit of a wall so it looks like we're actually trying to support our structure.
Yeah. No, I like coming in and finding random changes that you've done. It just still surprises me.
Because you're not used to that, or?
No, just because I don't know which bits you're working on. So any bit that's done, I'm like, oh, that's what Shadow was working on. I see.
Honestly, that makes two of us because I too don't know what I'm working on.
Yeah, I suppose. Okay, gotta print these off quickly, try and get this next bombing run done in the daytime.
Also, sorry for not helping, by the way. I just don't know how I can help you speed that up.
You could get some more magnesium.
Anything else?
Hey, Hey, I've already done
Yeah, I'll
2
go
mining
get-
runs today.
Yeah. I'll help in a moment. Let me just quickly build up this and then I'll get in my thing. Hey, but to be fair, I did help you with a better dog.
You did.
It's not that I didn't do anything regarding magnesium mining, I just didn't do it directly. And also, Pug.
Oh yeah, you still haven't set up your pug number 3 so that it can be replaced by pug number 4.
Stop that. Come on, Shadow, you're not Cap Acro TFE. You can mine. Ooh.
I didn't think Wrong Way Down had any of the Capac drone. That was all Survival Unlikely. Or was it at the same time? Maybe it did both. I thought it only happened in Survival Unlikely though. The Capac decoys causing all things with computer components to say "ow," or rather, do I have an ow? Have I not just put a straight up ow on the Discord thing?
Don't think so.
Yeah, likely story.
Huh. Huh.
I think you've ruined everything.
It's like Capac's here.
Hang on.
I don't know, you tell me. You're the expert.
Shadow has been trying to set up an auto miner for the magnesium for some time.
There have been many Pugs, yes.
There have been several destroyed automated mining ships. How did it happen on... Yeah, I suppose I keep forgetting that there was overlap between Survival Unlikely and Wrong Way Down. Because Wrong Way Up is the one that I usually think about timing-wise, because it's a lot easier for me to remember when Wrong Way Up was because of COVID. And the lockdowns and
Yeah.
whatnot.
To me, it still feels like it's like 2021 or 2019.
Well, Wrong Way Up was literally during... it started at the end of 2019.
Mm-hmm.
Or 20... Yeah, because in Wrong Way... I think it was Wrong Way Up, we were Wasted and I were still talking about how we hoped maybe this thing would blow over fast enough that I'd still be able to make it to Gamescom. Depending on how Toby goes with his sleep, maybe I'll make it to a Gamescom in the next 2 years.
Oh.
Maybe.
Ooh.
Well, because I'd be leaving him with my partner for at least 2 weeks to travel that far around the world.
Yeah, I was about to
That's a
say, like,
big ask.
Gamescom is... how long?
Is it 5 days or is it just 3 days?
I thought it was like a weekend. Then again, I haven't gone to Gamescom and I haven't really looked into it.
But I also have family in Ireland, so I'd go and visit my brother. So I have other things to do in Europe.
Like getting proper stroop waffles as well. I still owe you some as well.
And getting all sorts of German baked goods and beer while I'm there. Wednesday to Sunday. Yeah, I thought Gamescom was a bit longer than the other one, so it's 5 days. So Shadow, what would you like to drop down to help me identify where things are going?
Maybe truss pillars? All grid? Because they're relatively large.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, because we don't want to do damage with them. We just want to use them as a marker,
Yeah,
and if we
and-
drop something large grid, it'll probably do damage.
Yeah, I don't think refineries will really... I mean, sure, it will work, but not for the thing we intended.
Yeah, that feels a bit too cheesy.
Yeah, at that point, we might as well just transfer the ownership of the RVs to GC and then drop them.
Yeah. Thanks, Roadrunner. Thank you for 11 months. Blah, 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 blah. Thank you for Thank you for 11 months.
You okay? You need
You know-
some water?
I'm just getting old. I'm having strokes. It's okay.
Is that the blessed cat speaking to us with a one-eyed facial expression and a big nose? What does it mean?
What does it all mean, Basil? How young am I even? I just had my first old person decade birthday.
You're
Ow!
a fine wine.
I just turned 40.
A fine toasty one.
Only saving grace is I don't act it one bit. Nuki World? Yeah, no. No, I would not bring my partner and Toby to Gamescom. That's not a good idea. My partner is a non-gamer, so would have nothing to do, and if she's going to be stuck with a toddler all day, probably best that she's stuck at home with the toddler, where she has all the things available to her to deal with the toddler, than in a foreign country on her own. I think I know what went wrong with the other Winter Blambos, potentially.
Oh?
I think we might have been out of communication components.
So we need to communicate more.
Because the antenna
to
on
get
this
more-
one isn't finished. And it's right down the bottom of the list, so I may not have scrolled down to it.
Ah. Also, that's what I did here. Very stupid. I should not have curved the way I did.
So...
Okay, no, I need to redo this. I need to do the behavior as well.
Wait, you're a dad? Congrats, man. Explains why you handle Capac so well. I think between Capac and one of my older brothers, they have both trained me well to have the patience I need to eventually handle a proper toddler. I was actually talking to the brother that I'm referring to just the other day, and he's like, yeah, I feel like I've prepared you well to deal with the annoyance that's coming your way. Those were his words, not mine.
Is the gunship out at my mining site? No, that's a drone. That's a drone that's next to the thing.
Something's up with the assemblers.
Are they stuck on ammo? By chance?
We're out of cobalt.
What?
Yeah.
Why did we do that? I mean metal grids.
Who runs out of cobalt? Oh, you've been making heavy armor.
You've been dropping me in something that's made out of heavy armor. How about that?
Yeah, but also, large grid heavy armor. I'm not sure that's true,
Well,
Nuki World.
I gotta say, when I was a year younger, I was pretty tame for a teenager.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out a way to say that to make it clear that I did not mean it in the least bit as an insult. That you're kind of like the least stereotypical teenage daughter person that I could think of that still could have still at least at one stage fitted the specific mathematical criteria.
Thanks. I think.
But one of my other brothers is dealing with that joy, as his first daughter has just reached that age. He's got 2 more that are gonna to follow. He's gonna be dealing with teenage daughters for how many years in a row?
The rest of his life. Because it's hard to survive those phases.
I think it's like 15 years.
Oh no.
He will have at least one daughter who is a teenager.
Oh, bye.
Yep, this is the Stroop miner. I'm collecting some cobalt, by the way.
Yeah, I figured. I'm currently letting this puck go home and then resetting the routes because I made a very stupid mistake.
Oops.
Yep. So the thing about this thing, it has plenty of vertical lift, but not enough lift in any other direction, so I need not tilt this thing. And I was tilting it a bit too much.
Yes,
Because gliding down is one thing, having to go up that same glide is a whole nother thing.
You built a very plungy miner.
Yeah.
Wow. Huel just said, don't know who said these words of wisdom, but boys destroy your stuff, girls destroy you.
It's true.
I think
Well,
it's
to be
true
fair,
of
I
some.
don't have any siblings, but I did hang out with a lot of boys in my time. And actually, I still do. I'm not a girly girl, so I don't really have any girls to hang out with. It's a weird situation I've been in my entire life, and I am A-okay with it. Also, Governor, that is indeed how you are supposed to eat stroop buffles. Putting them on top of a hot drink.
Which I probably don't need to make this cobalt mine properly set up, because after all, we haven't actually been here since either of us had a larger miner.
Oh yeah? Well...
No, it still had a tiny hole from a tiny miner. That was the only hole.
Then you were the only one who mined that, because we have had the mining module for... well, ever since Lures.
Yeah, but we just never used it for this. Because we didn't need to, because you...
It's cobalt.
Cobalt's
you don't
critical,
need a lot of...
but yeah, you don't need a lot. Yeah, Digi Samurai, that's the flip side of the challenge of the stereotypical challenge of a teenage girl, and obviously talking very much broad stroke stereotypes here.
Don't worry about insulting me.
Girls are like, I was watching some one of those late night things, and two dads talking about their daughters and how the boys are just difficult to even keep alive, whereas the girls are like super organized, sorting stuff out, even when they're really young. It's just easy. And I think that might be why some parents really struggle when those girls become teenagers, because then it's like, oh, now you're not actually, now you can be organized and be mean and organized. That's just dangerous.
I mean, organized chaos.
Yeah. There are far too many times in my life that I can look back on and be like, yeah, I'm lucky I'm still alive. And it's down to luck more than skill.
Yeah. I can imagine.
I did ride a motorbike for several years. In heavy traffic. Look,
I know how some of my friends acted. Still surprised to see them today.
the amount of cobalt on this will be something like 350, what are we talking, megagrams now? Because
Magnesium.
apparently we're not, yeah, 350 magnesiums? Yeah, Cora, lane split. Lane splitting's legal here. It's called filtering.
Hello.
Hello, down there.
Hello up there. Wait. You're supposed to be from down under. Are you up over?
Apparently so.
Huh.
Yeah, Ty Wolf, I rode bikes in my early and mid 20s. Kind of peak boy stupid. And definitely rode too fast for the conditions a lot of the time.
Yeah, that's a little bit too close for comfort.
Vita, it's filtering is legal in where I live, as long as the traffic is stopped and the person filtering down between the cars is going less than 20 kilometers an hour. It wasn't legal when I was doing it, but it became legal soon after.
Busted.
Well, no, I never got busted because I got lucky a few times and noticed the police car, you know, about 100 meters ahead and went, yep, well, I'm not going between the traffic anymore. I'll just go in the transit lane because I'm allowed in that, and I'll go in the bus lane because I'm allowed in that.
What?
Yeah, motorbikes are allowed in all of the transit and bus lanes around here too. They're just not allowed in bus-only lanes.
Oh.
Because yes, there are bus lanes and then there are bus-only lanes. Just to be confusing.
Huh.
What kind of bike did I ride? My first bike was a Honda CBR 250R, the classic ones, the ones when they were still built in Japan. It's like from 1989, I think the bike came from. And then my second bike was a GSXR 750. Also from the mid-90s, I think that was. These were what I could afford as a student. Yes, my eldest brother used to semi-jokingly refer to my other brother and I, because we both rode, as either organ donors or temporary Australians.
Ouch.
Yeah.
What? What?
Why are some of the refineries not connected up, Shadow?
What do you mean?
I can't access their inventories? Or is it all these unbuilt ones that I'm looking at?
Oh, yeah, probably the unbuilt ones. Also, what is this thing doing? Just... Huh?
Have we used up all the magnesium already? Yes. Wow.
Yeah, sorry, I'm having some issues with the pug.
Shadow's having issues with the pug? Say it isn't so!
Wow.
Color me shocked. Shocked!
Do you want me to set up this drone or just leave it here and...
I want to poke fun and then have you set up the drone. That's what I really want.
I'll show you poking.
As your drone base plants into a cliff, is that the sort of thing you're talking about?
Shush. Shush you. Shush.
Yes, I stopped riding my motorbike after my second crash.
What? What?
Oh dear, Splitsy seems a little pugnacious at the moment. Yeah, Vita, YouTube, Twitch is my full-time job, and then I've also got a part-time job where I teach at a university. Yay for 2 jobs.
I have no idea what the pug is doing right now. Like, I gave it a new area to mine and a new job, new route and everything, and it seems to have adapted to the new route. But it's still mining in the old location.
Ah.
But it knows how to get to the old location from its new route, so either it has grown sentient and it's now inhabited by the souls of the previous 2 pugs, or I'm just that good at setting stuff up. I'm leaning toward the first one.
Okay, an interesting question has been posed, and I kind of want to see what your answer is first, Shadow. If you were to live in a game for the rest of your life, what game would that be? And would it be Factorio?
May I ask one question first? Before I answer that.
Sure.
Is that game, like, allowed to be modded?
Oh. Interesting.
Because I guess I can answer both of them.
Yeah.
If I had to live in a game, I think I would say unmodded Minecraft. Because there's just more creativity, more stuff to do, and it's not as hostile as normal Factorio would be.
But with
Because
mods?
Factorio has a proper ending, whereas Minecraft does not. Like, With mods, definitely not Minecraft, because Minecraft can turn hardcore. But with mods... That's a difficult one as well. Because maybe then it would be Factorio?
See, I was just thinking for myself, like, Space Engineers is the obvious choice, because you get to build cool stuff. It's pretty easy to rebuild it when you accidentally destroy it. Respawning's not that big a deal. But...
Oh, okay, fair. If you do say, like, you get the properties of your character and lose a bit of your own humanity, like that we experience in the real world, okay, sure. But what...
Well, I'll put
like,
it this
do we
way.
stay
I
human?
imagine respawning should be no worse than using a sarcophagus in SG1, where you just go a little bit mad and, you know, as long as you don't respawn 10,000 times, you'll probably still be mostly the person you were when you started.
Oh, what a few.
But the downside of Space Engineers is no food. And that made me go, maybe Icarus. So many good food items.
Yeah. Now, if you want good food, just play Stardew.
Oh, yeah. No, no, there's not. Oh, yeah, actually, there are quite a lot of food options in it, aren't there? Yeah, Stardew would be a good option for food.
Yeah. Like, I was gonna say Stardew, but then I was like, you'd be farming your entire life. I mean, I suppose you would technically have people to be with.
Yeah, you get friends, you get to... Yeah, Stardew actually, you wouldn't be lonely.
You wouldn't be lonely.
You wouldn't be
could
as
start your
lonely.
own life. You have stuff to do.
Yeah.
There's variation in what you do. Although you do have a lot of annoying people. Cough,
Who's annoying in
Major
Stardew?
Lewis, cough, cough.
Who did you find annoying?
Lewis.
Ah, yeah, he's not too bad.
Uh, you want to be in Stationeers?
Stationeers.
No, I personally no. No. That would be very stressful. Having to make sure you can get oxygen for the next. Well, I suppose it depends where you spawn.
Oh, gunship, gunship, gunship. It's heading for our base.
No, it's not. It's headed for us.
Star Citizen has food, to which was replied, you also die on stairs a lot. Oh, that's amazing. That is such a good retort.
Oh yeah, no, it is headed to the
Regardless of whether it was Star Citizen or some other game, that is just such a good retort too. I reckon this is awesome. Yeah, but there is this bad downside.
Oh. Actually, that reminds... Oh, that makes me think. What about Ark?
No,
Like, if it's not janky at all.
but it is janky. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I may have done something terrible. I may have done something really terrible.
Oh, what have you done?
Oh! It's still gonna go badly. It's still about to go really badly.
Oh.
Ah, I did something really dumb. Oop. I'm gonna have to print off the whole thing again.
Ouch. So, good thing you got that blueprint, huh?
Well, I did already have one. But yes.
Oh, right, my character's in the way.
Forgot that I don't have enough thrust to go over the mountains on the way back, only on the way to.
Fuel low.
Uh-oh. I'm about to die again. Bye.
Again.
Fuel
Yeah.
critical.
Forgot to get a bottle.
Ah.
I have a long way to go before I die.
Why can I not remote into the pod?
Okay, let's get a bottle this time, and then the cockpit contents.
Uh-oh. Wait, huh?
What the?
Oh, wait, hang on. Because it's owned by you, probably.
Oh,
Oh.
no.
What's up?
I forgot that the bottles stack now. So I just grabbed one, thinking I was only grabbing one, and I grabbed a stack of 8.
Okay. I don't see the problem.
That's slightly annoying. I will relive the clip soon. I just want to see if the remnants are recoverable. RimWorld feels like a terrible, terrible, terrible option.
Who or what would you be in Rimworld?
Dead.
That's...
And probably enslaved before then.
Yeah, but okay, are you like a dungeon master or something like that? Like, do you become the storyteller? Or do you become a colonist?
Yeah, not sure either setup's all that great.
Because how do we see the game that we quote-unquote transfer into? Do we see it as a more integrated player perspective?
Ooh.
Or as a more game character perspective?
I was imagining as game character. As in you're in first person and you are a character in that game.
Yeah, no, then I don't want to be in Rimworld. The many times you just get injured or bitten or torn apart by a random...
Yeah, there's no way I
rat.
would have survived being a motorcycle rider in RimWorld.
Probably better chance than if you were to stay stationary.
True. Oh dear. Oh dear. Don't have enough thrust. I need to dump some of the ore.
Ooh, that's a good one, Core. Planets Crafter. That might be a fun one. I figure it's very rewarding to...
You are a prisoner, though.
Yeah, but I wouldn't say it's a horrible sentence as long as you know how to get going.
True.
Like, you get to terraform a planet before you? Huh? Satisfactory?
Yeah, Planet Crafter doesn't have anything much that's going to eat you or anything like that, so it's not too bad. That's the downside of Icarus, but I just...
You can bet with.
I love food, and food's like a big part of what makes me happy. That's what made me think of games that have good food. Thanks, Algiri. Thank you for the gift sub.
Actually, there's a saying in Dutch, and I don't know if there's something similar in English, but it goes as follows. Liefde van een man gaat door de maag, which basically means the man's love goes through the stomach.
Yeah, that's a often said thing in English as well.
Fuel low.
Many things that say similar.
Fuel critical.
I wonder how much I need to offload to make this fly okay. Because I'm lacking a lot of directions of thrust on this ship now. Oops. Yes. The way to a man's heart is through his stomach. As Eisen just said. That is the way that I've known it said. Let's see if that's enough. Is that going to be enough? Okay, I can fly now. Very awkwardly, and I probably don't have enough power to actually make it home, but we're going to try anyway. I'm unfortunately in a large valley that I'm not sure I can get out of properly.
I'm sure you'll be able to.
I wonder if my ejector could be set up to eject some more stuff. We should have done that before.
Living in a video game would be like Groundhog Day. Yeah. I suppose it would be. Oh, I'm probably overthinking this. But what happens before and after you go past the game part of the game? How would that fill in? Like, for example, in Factorio, you technically launch a rocket and then you quote-unquote win.
I
Like,
guess
what
that'd be
happens
like
then?
going to sleep and waking up again. It'd have to be Groundhog
Yeah.
Day.
Is it just a new playthrough? New seed? New map?
But your old knowledge.
Hmm.
Couldn't I use the Dodo to retrieve the miner? I could have, yes. It does have the ability to grip things. Do I have a projector on here? No. Oh,
You got off the planet and crashed again. You crash into a different planet. There you go. And yeah, I suppose I am overthinking it, but it's fun to think about.
I mean, these sorts of questions are intended as a bit of overthinking.
Yeah.
Well, I think they're more intended to as a way to reveal a bit about something about yourself that others might not know.
Yeah. And it makes for a great conversation.
When you launch the rocket in Factorio, it crashes and you end up in RimWorld.
No, no.
And then it crashes and you end up in Planet Crafter, and then it crashes and you end up in Icarus.
You get deported as a prisoner in RimWorld to go to Planet Crafter because of your horrible crimes to craft a new RimWorld.
Yeah, Core, I haven't played since they added the batteries in Icarus either. Sure, I will eventually get around to that. I've got a really busy week for streaming this week.
No?
Well, on Friday, just in place of Stationeers this week, I'm going to be playing a new game with Wasted. But also on Friday, I'm going to be doing an extra stream in my evening time, which will be of the Rift Breakers new update, which I've played on stream before and has a Twitch integration, vanilla, built in. They still haven't quite gotten around to adding their co-op mode, but they're apparently still working on that. So, it's a game I've been wanting to play more of, but I've also been waiting desperately for them to get their co-op mode made so that I can drag potentially Shadow into it, depending on what the latency's like. Because it
I
is
can't
kind
imagine
of...
it being too bad with high latency either.
Yeah, and I mean,
Always just be base work.
yeah, the base building bit will be fine, but the combat might be tricky,
Yeah.
because there is quite a lot of combat.
I mean,
Rift
if they're
Breaker.
smart about it, I'm pretty sure there's gonna be some fun ways to go about it.
No, Triax. Wasted has not sucked me into Screwdrivers, I think it was. I've actually approached him with a different game that I got. Some of the developers, one of the developers approached me and was like, hey, you want to have a look at this? And I had a look and I'm like, huh. This is kind of... If Stormworks had the way of building that you build in Space Engineers and was completely open, that's what it would be. Because the thing that always made me struggle with enjoying games like Stormworks is that you've got that separate building mode to your playing mode. And games where you kind of build separately to where you actually use the build, I find it... I struggle to get attached to builds in those instances. So yeah, that's what we're going to play on Friday. And then I need to figure out where on earth I'm going to fit in more Stationeers, because I'm not abandoning that save. Not after I just finished my atmospheric sorting system.
More streams, more streams, more streams.
Don't know where to fit more streams in.
Less sleep, less sleep.
No, I already have little enough sleep.
Exactly. If you don't have any, or if you barely have any, why do you need any at all? Surely you can sacrifice some sleep, right?
Hmm.
24-hour stream hype.
Having done 12-hour streams, I don't think I ever want to do a 24-hour stream. I'm sure I could do it.
Oh, wait. I did do a 24-hour stream one day. For a charity thing. Cannot recommend.
No.
Like, 20-hour max.
Well, like, I think, especially back when I was, before I was a dad, I definitely could have done that and wouldn't have had too much trouble with it. In the sense of staying awake for the whole thing. Because I used to do that sort of thing at LAN parties all the time. I was one of the few that was just awake the whole time.
Well, to be fair, LAN parties aren't the same as streaming. Like,
No, because you're not
I
talking
think
for all the
streaming...
whole things. Yeah, streaming is hard.
I'd hope you were.
No, because you're often just sitting there playing.
No, I suppose it depends on what you're playing. If you're playing something that requires co-op, you tend to talk more.
I could
But
get
then again,
Shadow's
I never-
welding module, or I could just repair a couple of things so I can maneuver and then I can fly into the welding array.
Yeah, that's probably smarter. Last LAN party was a few months ago for you, and you were the only one who kept after 32 hours! What? Sounds like me whenever I start up a new Victoria and get it very into the multiplayer.
No, I need just a
Ooh.
reverse thruster repair.
That's going to be me when the DLC releases, actually. Like, if with Palworld I already did a 17-hour stream. What happens if it's actually my favorite game that gets more content? Oh.
Yeah. I did 12 and 13 hour streams before, and at some point they're just... I feel like they're probably just not fun for everyone. Because you're just tired. And unless you're getting tired, like delirious tired, when you're in that in-between zone where you're just tired before you've gotten silly.
Oh, yeah, no. That is like the 14 to 16 hour mark for me. When that happens. And then you just get energetic all of a sudden. Or at least I get very hyper. And then it's like I calm down again. And then I do dumb stuff.
Well, like,
In addition to the dumb stuff I already was doing.
when I was thinking of what I was like, what is going on? What?
Oh, your thrusters are being weird because of weight calculations. Also, my game froze, I think. Oh, no, never mind. I am being delivered.
I am getting weirdly messed up over here. That's obnoxious that each time a thruster gets completed, you get dropped.
Yep.
I have a lot of thrusters on this thing. A big problem.
Here comes the poke. Doo 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 doo.
However, the repairs on the strip miner are actually going okay. Other than that weirdness.
but go. Speed.
Okay, is everything built?
Speed.
Let's check. There's nothing red in the list, and the projector says... Did I just blow up the projector?
This is Ares at War, and
I
we are
think I blew up
currently
the
on
projector.
Agonrist. Or Agaris. Good job, Split.
In trying to counteract the dropping, I slammed up into the welders hard enough that I destroyed the projector. Oh man, this is just not going well.
Sounds like the experience I was having in Trading Tycoon the other day, where welders would not weld up projection, so I had to hand weld one of the drones, and the moment I got my drone, it started bugging out. Like, when I turned on and off the thrusters, it would just drop. Its thrusters would not work until I repasted the thing.
Oh boy.
Ares at War, you noticed the last message being like it will be released soon? That's a good question. I don't think it's fully released. Then again, I haven't really been paying a lot of attention to it either.
I don't have any other info either. Projector says I have blocks remaining 9. Still have a few thrusters. See if I can get battery replaced without destroying it again. Alright, now let's check. How much do I have left? It's complete! It's completely complete. Hooray. Hey, Shadow.
Hi.
Is your, bug doing its thing now?
Could be. It's currently recharging because it took a lot of power, but I was supposedly just waiting for you to do your stuff. Because it was fun to watch.
But it was fun to watch because it wasn't fun to do. No!
Yeah, no,
Grrr. My hot bars. My hot bar. My hot bars? If my hot bars are stuffed up, that means probably that there's a high chance that my parking is messed up. Looks mostly good. Sure, it'll be fine. The battery's on recharge? Yes, they are. Alright, so how much magnesium do we have? What you going out to mine?
What do you think?
Magnesium?
Yes. Ooh.
Oh, I still managed to bring home about 200,000... like... 200 megagrams.
Yeah, no. That was a very bad time for a little bit of lag to happen. Like, I was pointing up a little and then lag, and then I may or may not have scraped the foot of the Dodo with my drill.
Oh,
Causing sparks but no clang.
lucky.
Yeah, I just scratched the paint. Not lucky, it's pure skill. Obviously.
Man, if I'd survived and had this as a close call, that would have been great. I believe the majority of the ship did survive, though.
You did hit your drills first.
I did. It was very intentional. But I hit at 240 meters a second.
Oh, but also the view of your ship just crashing into the mountain behind it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Next test unit for the flip. I should probably scroll my chat back so I can see what's actually going on. Yeah, I was hoping the drills would save me more than that, but at least it made the ship recoverable at all. Do-do-do.
I do love the bubble. It's a fun ship to fly. And a fun challenge as well.
Actually, let's see. If I get rid of this turret. Then I get rid of this thruster. I replace it with a big thruster. Is that going to be enough to make it a bit easier to fly over there?
Inventory full.
Yep, I've been checking
Are
the
you
antennas.
hearing me?
Don't worry.
Are you hearing voices coming through my mic beyond my own?
I am not.
Inventory full.
I might be going insane. Or, other people are being very loud downstairs. That's also a possibility.
Is that going to get in the way of the other thruster? Yes, it is. Let's give it another block higher. It's out of the way. My Dodo is getting shoulder pads, I think.
This is going to get plated armor as well.
Oh, actually, I can do this better.
No. I was about to say, like, please don't get ideas.
No, I've got a conveyor line here, so I can just put a welder down rather than having to manually weld this thing up. Yeah.
Might actually not be a bad thing to keep that welder there as well.
Yeah, true. True. Maybe not the way that I've done it. Maybe this way would be smarter.
Fuel low. Fuel critical.
Yeah, small welder lag, I know. Though it seems to be okay today. Has it been okay mostly, Shadow?
It's playable. So
Yeah.
I'm not complaining. I mean, my sim speed is currently at 1, so...
It's a nice change.
Yeah, it drops a little when I get to the base, but it's still very playable. Like, it doesn't
Yeah.
cause any issues for me. Apart from scratching the paint, but that was purely skill, of course. Just allow me to display how good I am at space engineers.
Uh-huh.
And yes, I am fully expecting Clang to, make me regret those words.
So the pug's going to sit here until it's 100% charge, is that right?
Yep.
That's at 98%, so hopefully not too much longer.
If you go to the PAM of the programmable block, it will actually show you its status and what it's gonna do and why it's doing what it's doing.
Okay.
And also what it did last. Very good.
Which DLC are the best for space engineers? I don't know, because I kind of just get all of them immediately and I don't really remember what's in what.
I'd say Heavy Industry, Sparks of the Future, and probably Signals.
Yeah, I can't see any reason why that would be wrong.
Although I do suppose it depends on what you're wanting to get. Like, are you wanting
Yeah.
to get the decorative blocks, or are you wanting to get story? Because otherwise, Frostbite is a really good one.
Yeah, true.
Ares at War does have a story. Yeah, so there are special scripted events that happen, and depending on what the player does, the AI factions will respond to that. Like, for example, a event happened that allowed us to pick a side between two major factions, and as such we are now at war with one of the factions, whilst
Yeah.
being allied with the other.
Our progress in this scenario has been glacial. So the story beats have been so spread apart that it's easy to forget they even existed.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Although I do wonder what the next story thing is that triggers it. Like, is it us doing basically what we're trying to do right now? That will
mean-
trigger it, or do we need to interact more with our allies? Or...
Yeah.
I am trying to keep it a little bit vague for those who do not want some spoilers.
I think. Yep. Out of explosives. I might increase the number that we make. Since we're somehow running out still. Though I think in this
No
case we
way
might be
back.
running out because we ran out of magnesium.
I am bringing a pretty hefty load.
I think we also ran out this time because of the cobalt getting refined.
Well, still. Or magnesium is more better.
Oh, absolutely.
I gotta say, I do like the lights on the caltrops. It does make it easier to distinguish them from the rest of the base.
Yeah.
At night,
Navigation
at least.
lights, it's almost like they can function well if you set them up properly. My issue is I never set these things up.
Yeah, my issue is I would love to set them up. They'd get destroyed instantly, though.
They do have a habit to do that, yes. Come on, let me get you without destroying the thing.
Nobody saw that.
Figured I'd help out and weld up some of the refineries that you placed down.
Ah, thank you.
Do we need more power production than we have? With this many refineries? Do I get to go down to my power production room and all my cool lighting that I did down there that we never see?
Yeah, sure, we could probably use some more power if you want to do that.
I'm just thinking that it might have been we may actually reach a point where that becomes a problem with our single base battery, unless you've hidden them all. The
How
caltrops all
about-
have batteries. So we have
Yeah, I
lots of
was about to
batteries.
say, like, caltrops do have some batteries.
And they're pretty fully charged, so maybe I don't need to worry about it. But yeah, we possibly want some non-caltrop batteries at some point.
Nah.
Yeah, fair point. That'd almost be like being prepared. I guess you don't really need...
Whoa, whoa,
Are you
whoa.
placing more... more refineries, or is this how many were always here?
Huh? I didn't place any this stream, if that helps.
Okay. I'm just really very forgetful today.
Aren't we all? Yeah, that was pure skill as well. I saved it from crashing. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh. Right.
Yeah, the truss blocks have added a lot of fun lighting options, and corner lights getting their radius increased to 20 meters has also made lighting a lot better. Because having corner lights stuck at 10 meters was really quite limiting in where you could use them.
Hi.
Hi.
You getting out of the way before I become a toasted shadow?
Yeah.
Wouldn't be the first time.
Right. How is the... Oh yeah, so that's right. We're even slower at the moment because I've got the drill working. Actually, it's mainly the cobalt, I think, that's really slowing us down. But it is required, so what can you do?
It's refining magnesium now as well, so... Wouldn't be too big of an issue.
Yeah, and once we get the upgrade modules on these, that'll speed it up too.
Gunship. Okay.
Oh,
Yep.
alright. That's coming in on the base. I'm getting the Dodo out of here. Unfortunately, there are a whole lot of bombs on the thing. They're probably going to get targeted first.
Oh, fly away! Fly, Dodo, fly!
I can't pick up the bombs in the time I've got left. So the bombs are just going to be sitting there getting shot up. And they're the things that are first in line when targeted from that direction.
I see.
That's the problem. Guns. Why won't you target guns? Has the gunship shot the bombs yet? Or did it luckily pick a different target? I was flying out in a way that I hoped I would get aggroed, but that I could fly away from it. Because I really didn't want to have to replace all of the bombs.
Are the bombs okay?
I don't know. I'm seeing explosions around the place.
Oh, please, 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 just don't be this drunk. Come on, come on, come on, you thing. Fly!
Okay.
Come on, just...
Gunship's down.
Oh.
Alright, you're in the fighter.
I was trying to drag some aggro, but oh my goodness, I don't know what happened there. Like, I had zero control over my fighter there.
Oof.
A few bombs are gone.
No! They're at the front of the parking group too, I bet.
Yeah. You want me to answer that?
No.
Any more
We need a
reasons to actually
caltrop out
drop
that way.
bombs on them? Yep, will do.
Something that means that hopefully they'll target it instead of targeting the bombs to begin with.
Yeah, that fighter is missing some bits. It's a throwaway.
Also, why are they coming from that direction now? That's where they've come from on both attacks today.
Maybe they set up a new base.
Oh man, there's massive hole. Ah. The warheads aren't armed. How did it do so much damage? Or did it just shoot out the floor and then they fell through?
I think I found the perpetrator.
Oh. It was a drone.
Yeah, they do have a habit of doing some
Yeah, right into everything that has anything to do with the Dodo. Stupid drones smashing my stuff.
Would you like a hug? You sound like you need a hug.
Oh man.
Yeah, you definitely need a hug.
Time to delete you, you monster. Steal your uranium first. There's your other glowy green bit. I thought there were two. I saw. Maybe not. Maybe not. Oops. That wasn't the right key.
Did you press P?
No.
Jeez.
I pressed Alt F11 instead of Alt F10.
Oh. Okay.
Well, I was turning on creative mode so I could delete this stuff. Why is there a temporary content? Oh, that's right. The cockpits on these things carry heaps of stuff. Oh, jeez. This is just not good. There are so many RVs down here that are just smashed.
We'll make him pay.
Yeah, the trouble is this is going to delay the making pay because we've got to fix all this now. I had 1 foot ready. It's gone. It's gone. Gone. Wait, where'd my other temp? Oh, that's where. Alright. Eisen, you monster. How dare you suggest such a thing? Suggesting we build a grinder pit. At some point, I probably should just cave and turn off tool shake on all of my playthroughs.
Yeah. I was going to suggest that, like, with the drills, it's not that big of an issue if you do have big mining ships.
Yeah.
And it doesn't affect welders and grinders, it just bugs out.
The main reason I've held off on doing it is just because I try not to change things from vanilla unless I have a really good reason to.
Inventory full.
Should all dump. It's just kind of the approach I've always tried to take with it.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
The more things you mod, the more things you break. Use the bubble to grab the busted ones and use them as your first volley. So they know. just going to clean up at least some of the mess around here. I probably should try and grind these things down, although that one's missing all of its warheads. I'm going to check and make absolutely sure none of the warheads on these things are actually armed. I don't think they are.
Do we have wall pads on this? Yes.
There you go. Okay, nope, none.
Inventory
Okay.
full.
Now for automatic welding.
So, Shadow, you would be
Yes.
okay with me turning off tool shake. Is that correct?
Yeah, like honestly, I don't see the challenge anymore in having tool shake enabled. Like it doesn't affect us anymore, apart from making the grinder pit not work.
Yeah. I might ask opinions of people, and see what chat's
Slash-
opinion is. Chat? Opinions?
Slash pull.
No, I want
People
actual
don't-
verbal opinions rather than just numbers.
Well, we can do both.
I want like, why is it good to leave it on? That's what I'm most interested in, actually. What's a reason to leave tool shake on? It's nice having feedback that your drills are on when you're in a mining ship. I kind of like that. It feels like you take away some of that realism.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, is that... Huh. No, I need to go back to my other thought that I've had when we've talked about this, which is there a way to disable tool shake specifically for grinders?
To the workshop I go. So I'm waiting for that thing to weather.
Because I might just be able to make a modded welder block. So what I'm asking for opinions for is, if this is something that that we generally can't think of a good reason for it, then I may well play with it off most, if not all the time, so that I can make grinder pits in everything.
If realism comes at the price of things not working at all, even though they should get rid of it. Interesting way to view it.
Yeah, I agree with that to some extent. The thing that makes me not feel so certain about it in this case is that I do genuinely feel that if I lose it for drills, I will lose some of the feeling of connection to the game world that I have. Otherwise known as my immersion. But to me it's connection more than immersion. And it would feel sad to lose that.
Mm-hmm.
Inventory full.
Yeah, let me just have a quick look at something. I go to Steam. Nope, that's not it. Space Engineers. Content. Data. Now, which the heck block group is the welder in?
Grinders.
Tools, I think. All right, shake is not a thing as an op. That's just a property. Hey, Caldox. Welcome, Raiders. So sync group, deformation, uses deformation, damage effect, damage sound, destroy. VCU. No, I don't see anything there that says shake on or off. Like identifies it as a block that gets shake. Wonder how... And thank you, Keldox. Thank you for 26 months. Basically, if it's not defined in this specific place, I'm probably not going to find it. And I'm just having one more quick look. Voxel placement, static mode, dynamic mode. What's mirroring, edge type. Yeah, I don't see anything there that's tool shake. Allows for a specific turning it off just for that. It's a pity.
Ah, no reaction, just... Oh.
That deserves no reaction.
It's you for standing out
No
in the
matter
open.
how nice the drawing is, it deserves no reaction. I do not want to grind all these down, but I'm going to grind a few down. Start repairing the floor. Yeah, Fleshcrafter, I think that's where I've kind of come to, is that the tool shake should be something, if you're adding something like that to a game, it should be something that adds some engineering, some solution that you can come to. Even if it's not a perfect solution, if it's a decent one. The trouble with grinder pits is, as far as I can tell, with tool shake on, there is no solution.
I mean, to be fair, static grinders should not shake. In my honest opinion.
Yeah, but it's more that they impart it onto the grid that you're trying to grind down. It's not so much that they shake, it's that they've got this massive spinning blade that spins into the thing and flings it away. Thanks, Dinon. Thank you for 43
Energy
months.
Low.
And Caldarks, thanks for 10 months here.
Cool. I don't know if I'm going to be able to recover this one out. Honestly.
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe. Maybe I can reverse. Oh yeah. Super strong gyros. Yeah, Mr. Stabby, that's what causes the bits to go flying, is that the grinder will impart some amount of force on whatever it's grinding down. That force obviously is Newtonian and shared between the two objects, but if one of them is a fixed grid, it takes none of that force and all of that force goes onto the small grid. So grinder pits work okay for large grid stuff because they're heavy enough that it's not usually too much of a problem, but small grids are light enough that they get flung miles and at superluminal speeds so that they actually phase through objects.
They're going speedy.
Yeah. So a lid isn't a solution. If there was a maximum speed that could be applied to objects that are being flung, or if the force could be reduced to a level where small grid blocks don't go that fast, then I think it'd be fine as well.
Indeed.
Because then the engineering solution becomes make your grinder pit enclosed. And that becomes something that's a challenge and potentially, you could argue, an interesting thing to have to design around. But because no matter the design with toolshake on it, it's going to fail to some extent. And I know there are going to be people in the comments saying, but I built this one and it works. Hopefully, enough of you saw me trying all the different designs in Underground alone and showed that They really don't.
And then it also comes down to which game settings are you using. Are you sure you have toolshake enabled?
Yeah, that was at least one of the people was saying, but mine works perfectly. And I was like, yeah, you don't have tool shake. And they checked and then they didn't. So that was reassuring that I hadn't missed something glaringly obvious. Okay, so we got to reshuffle the car park then. Once these valets back in service. I need to repair the ones that are damaged. Yeah, see, Reverend, less doesn't mean none, and as soon as you get some of the flings, you get some small grids ending up in random places around your base because they've managed to get through the walls.
You know, I do have to say, I love how the lights are functioning still. Or did you replace those lights?
I didn't replace them. The ones that are there are the ones that survived.
Incredible.
Thanks, Al. Thank you for another gift sub. The reason that the one on the moon in AA worked was twofold. Low gravity, so less gravitational force pushing the blocks into the grinder pit, so the grinder pit flung them out less. And we pretty much only ever ground down large grid stuff. And we didn't care that we were flinging parts miles away all over the moon's surface. Because we did. It still flung heaps of parts out. And if it weren't for performance problems, I'd be fine with that being a cost for a grinder pit. But I think Keen don't see it as a problem because they have cleanup on by default. But I don't, because I like to be able to find random bits of wreckage that I've caused at some point.
I wonder if it's possible to automatically delete blocks that are smaller than a certain size that are going above a speed limit.
Yeah, with the cleanup you can pretty much get that.
Judging by the tone of your voice, it sounds like a lot of effort.
Well, it's still not quite reliable.
Okay, I have 2 caltrops set up again.
Excellent.
Hopefully that will help, although I should probably get one in front of the thing. Also, there goes the pug! Hi,
Yeah.
pug! Wait. Is it only going out now, or did it already return?
I don't know. Yeah, come on. Let me
Oh, well.
merge you. Let me merge. Fuck on.
There it goes. They grow up so fast!
Oh, 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 come on. Oh, come on.
Anything I can do to help?
No.
What? What?
Oh, I just need a better camera angle. The camera gets messed up every time I try and do this. Maybe if I do it this way.
What are you even doing? Yeah,
I get-
Splits, Two things. First of all, I don't think this is something we can show on Twitch, and second of all, that's not how you make more or fees.
It's fine.
Did you turn on the merge block?
Yep. No!
Oh, that does not look happy.
No, it's not going to work. I don't
Anyway.
want to have to build and align a projector on these every single one that's damaged.
May I...
So I want to get back on that
attempt?
merge block.
May I try?
It's the wrong height. It drops off it. So what I was thinking of doing was putting a little bit of some chocks or something on the ground to drive up it. Because it needs to be flat as well. I was able to get it lined up by lifting like that, which is what you saw, but then you can't lift up the front end to get it to be aligned enough. Oh, wait, no, never mind. Worked for you. Excellent.
Sorry, you were saying?
Well, you've got a few more to do.
Okay, just let me know when I can safely get out of this thing.
Press 5 on your hotbar.
Fine.
Drive off. Wait, don't drive yet. Wait, one sec. Never mind. I was too late. You can drive off.
I'll just park it here for now. Am I supposed to press B to park?
No, you just don't. You just leave the... Just hop out once it's stopped.
Okay. Yeah, a lot of streaming is happening, so I...
Wait, have we got bad guys
Which
coming in?
ones need to repair as well? No, just random streaming because I did a connector thing, a merge block thing.
Alright, I got another one for you to connect up if you can.
Yep.
I think only 3 of them need repairs, or maybe even just 2. The others got obliterated.
Just let me know which one.
This one right here.
Oh yeah. It's a little bit dented.
Touch.
Also nice driving. Well done.
Couldn't tell whether that was sarcasm or not.
No, it legit wasn't.
You'll need to add the merge block to your hotbar so you can turn it on and off. But don't replace the merge block that's on your hotbar because that's the one that's on the base. So you can disconnect once it's repaired. Okay, let's get this painted again. Second time this stream. Yeah, this one's only a tiny bit dented. It's fine. It can stay.
Cool. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Mickey's scrap used thrusters to destroy the things that you delivered.
There we go.
That was using magical scripting stuff. You managed to get connected again?
Yep.
Cool, let me turn on the projector.
I love how I'm able to get this done.
Yeah. Alright, you're good. You can disconnect and roll on out.
Whoa. Oh. 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 I don't have wheels. My wheels are still there. Help.
Oh, I love when that happens.
So, whoa, whoa, whoa.
Alright. And now we should be able to print off the rest of them.
Yes, I have a hover truck.
Thanks, Mob. Thank you for the 5 gift subs.
Is this, can I keep this with a blammo? It has character.
Well, its character is going to be to blow things up.
Explosive personality, I got it.
Yeah.
Oh.
Alright, so we don't have a huge amount of magnesium left, but because you are... Wait, why is one of the Stroop's large cargo containers not getting pulled from? There's a conveyor
Okay.
busted somewhere.
But, hmm. I can't believe I'm alive. Yeah, only a little bit of desync, like only my legs inside of a welder whilst I'm standing on a wheel and I run out and then suddenly I fall through the platform and emerge next to a broken RV. Nothing traumatizing at all. What? No.
Huh? Oh.
The rest all look okay. Oh. Or is that one gonna look okay?
No. Base cargo ores has heaps of space. Why is that magnesium not being moved? Why is one of the containers on the Stroop miner just the magnesium's not getting pulled from it?
You mean the less than 0.01?
It was full before that. I had to manually move it, and I can
Yeah.
manually move it. That's what's strange.
Hang on.
And it's container number 9.
Scrap can be transferred from RV printer welder to base cargo ores. That's why.
Oh, as in it's getting stuck from behind something else.
Yeah.
And so then it's not working. Rather than going, I can't do this thing. I'll just go do something else.
Although I don't
And like
see
me when I was
why.
trying to understand and couldn't understand chat's description of scripting stuff in Station Is last week.
So you're calling yourself a script?
No, better than a script because I realized I couldn't do a thing and I went on to something else.
Oh.
What is this one? You just shove bees in it. Why is that in the soundboard? Oh, that's
Don't
on
blame
your
me,
that's
blame
your
Titan.
soundboard. What was I talking about?
I think it was something about a buzzing engine or something.
Huh.
But also, I do need to say that wasn't me. That was Titan. So if you want to blame anyone, please don't blame me. I have no control over his shenanigans. Oh no.
I haven't had a no from
Yeah.
you for a while.
Titan, best thing is, I didn't play it either.
Really, the gist of this series is Shadow and I building bases on all the different planets and slowly progressing through the Ares at War scenario.
Yep.
Not being particularly focused on the goals, just kind of doing things in our own way, in our own time, at our own pace. And I said 2 time-related things there because we've been slow.
Yeah, so? We're enjoying
This
ourselves
RV
and
is
we're
on the
not
workshop.
streaming.
The talk? I think? Yeah, the winner blammo. Pretty sure I published it. Does someone ask me to? What I need to do is turn this into a piece of scrap for the scrapyard. Because I think it looks generic enough that it could pass for that. Alright. One more bomb to print, and then the shadow van to print.
Oh, wait a minute. There we go. I found it.
Found what?
Scrap. It's in one of the things that's not connected.
Ah. Yep.
Okay, let's see if it works
Oh wait,
now.
still need another bomb. Run off Shadow's
Why
one
do you have
first.
bulletproof glass in your cargo container?
Probably because I had to rebuild my cockpit and I was carrying some and I must have just shoved it there.
Okay.
Does that need to be removed because it can't fit through the conveyoring?
Yeah, probably. There's also ice in a cargo container somewhere that cannot be transferred because I'm guessing that's all the way down. Down in the hole.
Yeah, because the ice down there was never meant to come up to us.
Yeah, so I quickly need to rename it.
Oh, to remove. Oh, so that it can be an ice storage place.
Yeah, so it doesn't look at it, so I'm gonna give it hidden and locked.
Yep.
Oh my goodness, it's a mess down here. Is this what your room looks like? Please tell me no.
Not sure I can do that.
It's dangerous here.
Unless you really want me to lie to you.
No. There's even bubbles out. Where are those cargo containers?
Cool. Shadow, you ready for another bombing run?
I'm kind of stuck in a hole.
How so?
Well, not stuck, but managing the script and trying not to get bonked in the head by gravel.
Well,
So
I'll
make
pick up
my way
all the
back.
RVs and get back on the dock and start printing off the next batch then, while I'm waiting for you to fix up things.
I'm almost out of the hole.
Oh, good.
I am out of the hole.
Excellent. I've missed something in chat. I can't follow what they're talking about. Always annoys me when I do that. When I miss the start of a conversation, I can't quite figure out what the context is that's being talked about.
Yeah, I know that feeling. Okay, is my RV printed?
Yep.
Okay, then I'm gonna hop in and quickly go to the bathroom. Also, that is a beautiful, beautiful sunrise.
Okay, I think I got them all. Hooray! Now let's try and get in position.
Yeah.
Oh, you know, sorry, I thought you were already on board. Did you bring some interior plates so you can drop stuff?
I did not. And you reminded me.
Yeah, it was useful. Yeah, you can see the big thruster on the side there, Takari. That's the added thrust I did. Which is... I think the big thrusters are 3 times as strong, plus its small extra margin, as a Flatmo. So it's a decent amount of extra thrust. Extra lift.
Okay, I'm in. Doing a fancy pose as one does. There we go. Good job. Then I'll be right back.
Okay. Zoom, 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 zoom. No, I wasn't planning on adding a big reverse. I just wanted more lift so that I wasn't maxing out my lift thrust where I hover over the base. Because that was always the bit that felt a bit sketchy. Well, felt the most sketchy to me. it takes... I think if I was going to try and design the Dodo to be more complete looking, I think I'd have to make it a bit bigger. Because it only works... it only almost works this scale because it's incomplete. But to get enough thrusters and enough guns on this, while also giving it genuine styling, I think it'd need to get probably about 20% bigger. It's moving so fast, its feet are smoking. That's what it's doing. It's like a Roadrunner. I am so curious if I'm even going to be able to see the blocks that Shadow drops out. And be able to use them to level myself off. What I can't work out is how I would use, like, hinges or rotors or other things to... Actually... I know exactly how I could use them to align myself perfectly to gravity. If I build a pendulum that has a hinge in both directions, I just have to keep rotating myself until until those hinges tell me that they're at 0 degrees. But I wonder if I'd have drift problems with that. Do I have enough blocks to make that happen here? I might have enough pieces. See, KLR, just using a script to do it, that just feels like, why don't I just add a mod to do it? I can use a janky solution. I want to use a janky solution. Okay, hopefully this is enough of pendulum. Now, if I put those on my hotbar, does build info give me their angle? Oh, I need to complete them to put them on my hotbar.
Oh, hi.
Hi.
I turned my camera and suddenly my character just got a close-up again.
I'll be back in a minute.
What?
I just need to grab some
Are
parts.
you pulling a cat back?
Just need to grab
You
some
are
parts.
pulling a cat back.
I put a little
That's what
pendulum
Quebec
on the
says.
front.
Oh.
Because I'm going to try and see how accurately I can get this to align. Fleshcrafter, how would an aiming camera on the end of that be helpful to me? Because if I put a camera on the end of that, how do I know that the ship is aligned? Oh, are you talking about if I just have the camera aligned and then I just drop and it doesn't matter if it's... Actually, that's a fair point. If my aiming camera was just dangling, then it probably would work. I wasn't thinking about it that way. I was like, how would I use a camera pointing down tell me that I'm not level? I don't need to be level. I just need to know that that's the aiming. Now it makes sense what people were suggesting in the comments. I was so confused. That makes so much sense.
I do love it when you have a revelation. A realization.
It feels good when you finally realize what's actually going on and things start to make sense. I was very much not understanding what people were telling me to do. Whoops. Apologies everybody who suggested that over the last few weeks, and I just completely didn't understand it. Because I did a dumb. Oh, I'm on my way back. I will add my down camera.
The Marble didn't go down with the ship. The Shadow did. Oh.
Ooh. There's a problem with a camera that I'm going to have to deal with, which is that with zero friction, the thing will continue to wobble ever so slightly. Oh, incoming gunship. I'm 4 kilometers out.
What? I don't see any here.
Yeah, it's 5k's out. Or 6 from you, 6 or 7 from your position, so you may not see it yet.
Ah! Suddenly grey man. Oh, yeah, there it is. Approaching fast as well.
Yep.
I was about to say, like, that not the direction I wanted to.
I am going to try and lead them around past our base by going around the mountain the other way.
Can a Dodo even carry that?
Can the Dodo even carry
Yeah.
what? Oh yeah, goodbye pug, we
It's
barely knew
only-
you. Alright, I'll slow up so that they get closer and they definitely aggro on us. Thanks, Corbin. Thank you for the gift sub. Thank you very much. You looking
Oh,
at
I
the
love
pendulum
it.
on the front.
Yep.
Don't worry, I'm gonna have to put it in a worse position to actually use it as a camera site. Maybe that's a reason I shouldn't do it. Because I need the camera between the legs so that I get this its side centered.
You love that view from below? It does look quite fun. Sorry, I'm just getting some spectator shots since
Yeah, that's fine.
can't really do anything. Drifting Dodo.
Well, at least this is actually probably the shorter way around if I kind of get past them this way and then they follow us back to base. Then I don't have to go the whole way around the island.
I mean, it does look pretty epic with this background.
Oh yeah. Very true. Now, what's your FOV set to?
Could be normal.
The angles just look slightly different on your end compared to mine.
70.
Huh, weird. Just be me being weird.
You always are. In the best way.
Come on, ships, catch up. Stop flying so slowly. 90? What are you, Eisen? Some... 2000s? Late 90s? Late 90s FPS gamer?
The silence there.
As I try and remember when something was from, yeah. Outback would know. What I do know is that you can't increase your FOV beyond a certain point because things just stop rendering properly. Because Ansel allows you to go beyond the normal bounds of what Space Engineers does. And then you just get some blocks that just don't render. I do have the release set up on my hotbar. I could drop Shadow right now, but I'm not going to because that wouldn't be helpful.
What? What? What did I do?
You didn't do anything. That's why I'm saying I'm not going to drop you.
Thank you. Also, chat. Bye. Also, Tess, thank you for the 5-month resub. And no, I do not have a score yet, unfortunately.
Ooh. This is going to be a fun flyby. Shadow may even want to experience this from first person.
And there is no first person. I don't have any vision.
Oh. Yeah. And you're probably...
But only am I in
mean,
the
if you
back.
close your door, you probably could.
What?
We're shooting the gunship.
Ah.
It's not shooting back yet, so we're still out of its range. It's kind of perfect. Man, I love the report of these guns.
Mm-hmm.
They did a really good job on the sound design for the new weapons. I just wish they'd redone the Gatlings at the same time.
Oh no! We have a frog.
With a what?
Look at my stream.
Oh, the left foot's been a bit dented.
Oh, the poor bird. Oh,
Yeah, we shot ourselves.
with no damage, I don't think.
Doesn't look like it, which is good. As it should be. How much ammo do we have on board? Yeah, moderate amount.
You might want to fly.
Yeah.
Although the gunship seems to be going down, but I don't know if that's for maneuvers or... No, that's for maneuvers.
I've done a decent amount of damage to it. Surely can't stay flying for much longer. Oh, I think it is going down now.
Seems to be. Worse
Yeah.
piloting than me, that's for sure.
Took it down. Now let's go drop some
Nice.
bombs.
Yep.
Actually, if I'm going to add a dangly camera, I should do it while we're still relatively close to base in case I need some extra blocks. You know what? I'm going to leave that there. Where's the other camera? It's somewhere back here.
Are you gonna make it look like the Dodo is drooling?
Yep. I think that's better than the other alternative that I had.
The fluffy died! Aw.
Yeah, it is
Oh,
like
good
bringing the
memories.
fluffy dice back.
Oh, that one got killed in the cleanup, didn't it? Or did I kill it before that? I don't know.
I think you killed it.
Fuel low.
Uh-oh.
I might have.
Fuel critical.
Can I reach any cargo from here? Oh, probably just get up there. Hey! I was lucky. The fuel low warning actually gave me enough warning. By some miracle.
And you actually saw the warning?
I heard it, yeah. It's very unusual.
No?
I heard it and reacted to it. Making it even more unusual.
That is not how gravity works.
What's not how gravity works?
No, the first pendulum you built.
Yeah, it's
Although you might be not very flat.
I'm not level, and there is. These will move forever because there's no friction slowing them down.
Ah.
So they'll never ever stop. So we got to put a little bit of braking torque on them.
Hmm. Not entirely sure about the way I'm holding the helm here.
Waddle cam. Now Dodo now has a waddle.
Waddle, waddle, waddle.
So I'm hoping if I add
Oh, that reminds me of the
maybe
dock.
250 Newton meters of braking torque, these should stop. And not wobble too much.
Ah, glad I'm not the only one.
Hmm?
Yeah, it does have the little 10-year anniversary screen. But yeah, the duck song. Do you know the duck song?
What?
Ah, yeah, okay. Figured as much.
It does come to a stop. Cool, that works. Alright. I have a drop cam. And I have a dangling pendulum that sits in front of me so that in first person I can see something that looks threateningly towards my head.
It looks like it's actually trying to hit you.
It does. It really does.
Oh, can I please put a screen on it?
Sure. As long as it
With
doesn't
little
say the
pepper.
thing that I don't say.
Please enjoy the video. I mean,
You know, that thing.
I don't know what thing you're talking about, Split. Please, do enlighten me.
The thing that's like the thing. Please enjoy your in-flight movie. Yeah, that.
There are so many buttons on this helm that I want to press so badly. Like there's two. Like, I need this on my desk.
Have you also
I
looked
need
at,
those switches. Like,
have you looked at what the waddle's doing? It is losing its mind.
did
It
it
has
have a
got
mind to
quite
know?
the swing going.
Waddled away.
You're kidding me! There's another gunship coming in! Why?
Oh hell, the almighty Clang. That's what it says in those buttons. And that's Clang written with a C.
Yep. It's almost like I'm correct.
Ew.
And it is
Nonsense.
canon. Just like cannon, spelled with a C.
Bleh.
are we getting so many more gunships today? This is meant to be an early morning bombing raid. It's almost lunchtime. Actually, just before midday is usually when I have lunch these days because I'm up so early.
I mean, you get up at 5, so...
Yeah.
Or,
I have breakfast then, so I'm usually hungry by 11.
Yeah, no, that is very fair. That's after 6 hours.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'm not going to get over the bombing range quickly enough. I was hoping I might have a chance to line up and bomb because I've got a better way of lining up now, but no such luck. Off we go. I just can't afford to have the Dodo take damage.
Yeah.
Elias, I don't think it is a distance spawner in this. I think it's a time thing in this. I think there might be a proximity as well, but there is a time. Can you set an event controller to activate on a hinge moving past certain limits? Just realized you could set up the waddle to be like a proper bell tower. Yeah, you can do that. And so yes, you could have an actual bell that requires being rung and swung, and it only makes the sound when it reaches certain angle limits.
That sounds like a fun challenge.
Just need a reason to do it. Really? I don't think of a reason to want to have a bell tower on any of the things that I've built.
I keep getting jump scared by my own character's face.
I mean, if someone was wanting to rebuild the church that's in the scrapyard, that could probably have a bell tower made out of small grid.
There's a church?
Yeah, there's a church. Someone submitted a building that looks... it's more accurately a house of worship looking thing that looks vaguely church-like because it isn't. It's got no symbology to tie it to any particular thing other than the shape. It's as much a church as the church in Minecraft, in vanilla, in the villages.
Fair enough. Elemental, I will not be any good as a fighter. I have little to no control in battle, be it ship control or turret control.
Yeah, honestly, even without latency, the turret control is difficult. Although I'm flying fairly level, so I wouldn't be too bad here. Oh. Can someone clip this for me? Just clip right now? Because I need to send Aragath a clip of turrets shooting their own grid. And we've just seen my turrets shoot my own grid several times there. I was meaning to send him one last week and I forgot.
There is one sound effect that I can think of that's very relevant to this situation. And I'm trying to
Thanks,
find
Hollow
it, but I
Jonesy.
can't.
And LC? Oh, I think it might be going down. Oh, no, I'm too close. I'm too close. Right, I think it's too late for the gunship.
I don't feel very safe here.
I mean, you are a bomb, so... Feeling
I'm
safe.
not.
I mean, you are. You're just meant to do the damage after you land, not as you land. Oh! Fire from the drone. Oh, it just smashed up a huge amount of my ship.
Wait, how did it do that much damage?
Because they've got super... Like, they've got heaps of Gatling guns pointing forward, and it just mowed through and took out probably an ammo storage crate.
Ah. I'm a precision grinding munition, not an explosive one. I can be explosive. Depends on whether or not they touch my bubble. Which in GC's case, they have. Let's drop me in, I'm ready.
I'm not.
Oh.
Did I lose the lifting thruster? No, good.
How is that one turret still attached? Hopes and dreams.
Yeah, assault cannon turrets have more than one attachment point, as I discovered by accidentally leaving them attached after destroying the conveying that I thought was going to get rid of them on an enemy base in AA. Oh, I hate that I have to run away from these guys just because they can do so much damage with the ramming and stuff.
Yeah, that is one thing I do really dislike. Like,
I hate
you
ramming
finally take out the
attacks.
enemy,
I hate
and
them so much.
then kinetic damage.
Yeah. There's a time and a place for it, and drones, to my mind, are not the time and place for it. That's why the ones in ACS don't do it.
Yeah.
I learned early on that drones just smashing stuff by kinetic damage, it's just too powerful. Okay, I think those drones are down. Let's go bomb the place.
I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. And so is your pendulum, I think.
Yep.
Your beholder's eye. Beholder's eye stalk?
Oh, this is gonna make chat sick. Let's not do that.
I mean, I suppose we can try to get a railgun turret for specifically drones, but then that becomes the issue again, like, we need to be able to aim it. I don't trust the AI blocks to do that either.
We need to be able to aim it. We need to be able to then recover the drones so that we can get more uranium.
No, we don't.
You want to fly to the other planet to get uranium?
Yeah?
I thought you said you didn't want to do that.
No, well, if we can help it, sure, but I'm not against it. We just need to make sure we can get Abominus up into the air again. Like, for base power I said no, because that's gonna be a constant upkeep, but if we do railguns, it's for a good cause.
I see. So, with regards to the ramming thing, I'm not sure that Captain Arthur has the drones doing deliberate ramming maneuvers. I think they don't have much braking thrust, and they fly at speeds too high for that ship to fly on fried rice. The reason that the ACS drones tend not to do too many accidental ramming maneuvers, they will do some, it's impossible to get rid of all of them. The reason they don't is they have cheating overpowered thrusters, and they're all very small. Because what I wanted the drones to be in ACS was a way to deter, but not completely eliminate, hydromanning style attacks. So that you had something else that would come in that would potentially cause you some grief. Jed, I'm going to go for bombing the center of the base this time, because that's where the turrets are that'll take you out if you get dropped and survive.
Yep, that's fine with me. Drop me on their landing pad. They'll never expect it.
I mean, that's fair. Probably wouldn't expect. Maybe at this point they would, but they probably wouldn't have previously expected an RV to land on their landing pad. And we're closing. Hopefully we get there before another stupid gunship comes in. Got so much repair to do. Maybe I need the Dodo to be Skywarp scale so they can fit enough guns and thrusters.
No, no, nope. I'm vetoing that. No.
I think Shadow, I think your laptop is vetoing that too.
My
I think my
laptop can
PC is
handle it.
vetoing that.
I'm pretty sure my laptop can handle it. The lag, like, the connection probably can't.
Yeah, fair.
Those movements of the camera are weird. But I would love to see a Skywarp-sized Dodo, though. Or just
It would be pretty fun.
Skywarp with a weird head.
Oh, the camera jittering's not fun.
Might be easier to drop a Skywarp on the base.
Oh,
I mean, it probably
Much
will take
swing.
it out.
stop swinging! I can't have the braking torque too high because then it won't actually settle in the right spot. Alright. So I need to go forward maybe 100 meters.
Kaneda, I'd rather not have parachutes on my RV because it just means I linger in the air for longer, which makes me a bigger target.
Yeah. It's not helpful.
I need to go down as fast as possible. Which is, well, dropping from the sky and hoping I survive. I'm made of heavy armor, I can take it. Sure. I might be able to survive something like that, but if I do get shot up, and especially with those big cannons, I'll be, yeeted outside of the base.
So, small grid light armor is wet tissue paper. Small grid heavy armor is dry tissue paper. It's a little bit better, but it's still not much. So this targeting camera does work, but man, it's a slow process.
Want some help? Let me know when you're standing still.
I am still.
Dropping.
What did you drop?
Cross pillar.
It disappeared.
Hmm.
We still need to move forward and left a bit.
Okay. Refinery says armor. Huh.
We don't exactly have small grid refineries.
I mean, technically survival kits, but...
Doesn't really achieve the same purpose though, does it? No, there's another... Oh, there's cargo transport. Okay, it's okay. It's okay.
Don't scare me like that.
Oh, the jittering is
Drop the
unpleasant.
truss.
I think we're pretty good. I might start dropping.
Okay. I am in my seat. Don't forget to make a GPS.
Yeah, once I've checked that it's in the right spot, I will.
Always good to make one just in case we do need to flee. Because then we at least know we were close at that
Yeah.
bit.
Alright, here goes. Let's arm the bombs.
That is so loud!
it's the chorus of them. Okay, that was a bit too far forward.
Oh my god, it's so loud on my end.
It's so loud on my end. I can't turn them off now.
Oh no!
I just gotta drop them.
Oh no! There's a beware drones incoming.
Oh, no.
Drones closing in quickly.
Well, guess all the bombs are going then. It is what it is. Ow! No! They've destroyed my cockpit.
Oh no.
The Dodo's dead.
Does it have a remote?
Oh no, it's got another cockpit on the inside that I think. Yep. I don't have a way to... I just dropped everything at once.
Yep. You filthy pea presser.
Did I do any damage to the base? Or have we just completely lost the Dodo and I'm just sad now?
What? Coming in hot!
Is that you that landed on the building?
Yes, it is.
It is! Perfect drop!
I'm just stuck inside of the RV.
You're getting shot. Oh no, that's
I
your
know,
grinder,
I'm
I
trying
think.
to grind my way out. Let me out. Let me out! Let me out!
I landed you in the right spot, at least. There is not much point making a GPS. But I'll do it anyway.
Can you do a remote control? Nothing? On Dodo?
No, I've had a second pilot seat on the inside, but there's a drone literally pushing into me right now. The Dodo is so badly smashed up right now. I hate those drones so much. I have so much hatred for them. You have no idea.
No, I understand.
They are approaching Reaver level of I hate them. They're ruining my RV fun! Stopping me from doing what I want to do. Oh, the Dodo's just badly damaged, it's not dead. There's as much smoke on it now as there was when I had the bombs. RV stands for Ruins Vacation. Yeah, that's accurate. Jada, do we have any disposable flying craft?
We have one more drone.
Shall I try and join you?
Sure. Let's see, why not?
One of the bugs knew you were. Wow. I think, Shadow would kill me.
Yuki? We need to talk.
Shadow's doing alright though. She's getting a seat down for some power.
Yeah,
Well
there's
done.
just one interior turret on the upper end of that thing I cannot reach because there's also a turret on the top.
Ah,
Although... Yeah, that's what I was worried about.
did you bring a gun?
No.
Oh.
Actually, that's a fun idea. Hang on. I did not bring a gun, but I can make a gun.
What?
There's an interior turret right here.
I see. Did you get any ammo from any of them? Ones, like, don't grind it fully down.
No.
You gotta hack it and then take the ammo from it.
Nah,
Or I
not
said that a bit too late.
Yep.
Yeah, MES deletes the ammo unless you hack the block. I think it's MES doing it anyway. You know what I'm tempted to do? Make one of your RVs and slap some thrusters on it. Excuse me.
Of course you are. Oh, there's another turret right there. This thing is loaded with turrets.
Yeah. Seems like there's even more of them than what I was facing in the HQ. Takari, ACS uses MES, so MES is doing it there. It's not ACS. I think it's MES that does the deletion. I don't think it's a vanilla feature. I think it's I think it's to prevent the thing that MES does with giving free extra ammo being something that the player can easily get access to. Or it was an accident, I'm not sure. But it could be related to that. Thanks, Silly String. Thank you for 28 months.
Bless whoever that was.
That was Charlie. Having a weird yawn. Isn't that right, Charlie? Give me a funny look. Here you go. You've been a good dog. You haven't gassed me today. Have a treat.
You're giving her ammo.
Oh my gosh. So I threw her the treat. She stares at it as it flies towards her and hits her square in the face. Doesn't even make an attempt to catch it, just waits, lets it hit her in the face, roll down off her body and then on her bed, and then she's like, oh yeah, now I'll get it.
Fair. Very fair. I'm inside. I'm in.
Well done.
There's a hallway there. I don't trust hallways in space engineers. Least of all with the GC.
At least the next bombing stuff that we need to do after this base that you're in is the mining platform. We know that we can destroy one of them with bombs.
I got fish. What? What? No? Hello? Yes. I really hope that door didn't lock. That would be extremely awkward. Okay, no, it just auto-closed.
Oh, right, because all the doors are open for anyone to use because these things being like trading stations. Why can I not see the projection of your thing? Why is the blueprint gone?
Something tells me there's something missing here. Or they just know of really good design. Also, I don't hear the beeping.
Why did keep protection get turned off? Weird.
I definitely don't want to go there. Economicals, survival store, no. Where is the thing? The
That's
remote
always
is
awkward.
underground. Well then, it's a good thing I brought a drill then.
You have to
If
drill
we're
things
okay
now.
with me doing that. Yeah, apparently the remote is underground.
Yes.
It's one thing we are okay with.
Guess you gotta do some drilling. I'm almost ready to come and join you.
I wish you luck.
I think I'm gonna need it.
Yeah, my trip here wasn't that great either. I had a
Forward,
very
backward,
fun
left,
bounce,
right.
but my bones are still hurting. Or at least I can only imagine as such. Yeah. And the digging we did go.
The
let's
dumbest
go
addition.
here.
But it's quick. And I wanted this to be quick.
Oh. Oh.
What are you owing? What have you found?
Underground. Oh, well, a lower section. I don't know if I'm gonna get shot though, so what we gonna do?
Alright,
What?
I'm inbound.
I instantly died.
Oh no! Well, good news. You can come and join me.
Ah,
I have a flying shadow blammo truck.
of course you do.
I should probably ditch my good equipment too.
Yeah. Also, this base is killing my, well, game.
The base is now.
Yeah. Yeah, I probably should get a gun. You have a gun?
Yep, I got a gun. I got two bottles, and I'm just trying to find a moderate welder. There we go. Alright, I'm on board. Ready for you to join me. See you, Spectre. I think I think we'll just give this one go with the two of us traveling like this to see if we can get in there. I don't know what approach vector to take. Hop in the cockpit unless you want to stand loose in the back. Can you even get in? Oh yeah, you can. Now I've got to try not to kill you in
I
there.
swear. Yeah, I'm not gonna survive if I'm in the cockpit.
Yeah, but you're not going to survive if I hit the ground hard. If you're in the loose in the back there.
Oh, no, you're right.
Guess I've got to try not to hit the ground hard.
I can jump out before you land. Do it like that.
You could do. Yeah. So what is the approach vector? Do I just try and slam into the central building at full speed?
Honestly, I don't know what the best choice is here. I did see some artillery guns around and I got instantly killed without even hearing gunfire or seeing where it came from, so...
Yeah.
I don't think there's a good or bad option here. Well, anything is bad, really.
I think there's a good option. I mean, we're going to be heading in there faster than the drops were, because I don't think you reached terminal velocity before you hit, did you?
Honestly, I have no idea. I just know that I bounced in a fun way. That somehow saved me.
Oh, let's see how this goes anyway. It'll be funny.
Okay, give me a heads up how close we are.
8 kilometers out.
Okay.
Well, I mean, you can use your body location as a marker.
Yeah. True, true. Also, that is one big backpack you have.
In we go. 2.4K's out. 1.7.
Oh, it's streaming in. Not a good time to stream game. Oh, ow!
Did you die?
Yep.
Dang it! Well, I survived. Somehow. Well, not for long.
The inside should be safe.
So you went down and were trying to find the remote control block, weren't you? And that's when you got shot?
I died when I went all the way to the forecastle. So when I went down the ladder, basically.
Okay.
Oh.
You heard this yawn properly that time, I take it?
Yeah.
Ah, I think I know how you got shot. There's clear line of sight from here to the outside walls. Oh,
yeah, but I don't know what shot me.
the Gatling guns.
Oof.
I think we're in a position now, Shadow, with our resources, that instead of using the Dodo, let's use RV-guided missiles and be the missiles. So next
I
week,
approve of this.
next week we redesign the RVs so that there's a camera on the front, and we just keep flying them in and hitting all of the turrets, and so that we can take that base out. Because we can print them off quickly enough that we could, by the time we've destroyed one, we'd have another one ready to go, or we can try and go in together every time as well. Because I reckon we've got the resources, we can do it, and I reckon it'll be more effective.
I want to do one more run. Just with the GC drone. Just to rub it in.
Oh, right now? One sec.
Right now.
Can you put a seat
Put
on
a
top?
seat on it. Oh.
Because I Don't have a tool on me yet, right? No, wait, I can do this. Hang on. I'll do it.
We do.
Yes, Charlie. Booping my door. Yes, Charlie, I'll let you out at some point soon. It's okay, girl.
Oh.
Find
Fuel low.
I'm trying to spot. Or I'm not going to get cooked by a thruster.
Fuel critical.
Or shot by a Gatling.
There we go. I'm good. Let's go.
Oh boy.
I'm a hood ornament.
Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Oh, it's doing that thing again. Oh well, it's fine.
Thank you. Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna die on a... Oh, actually, if I stay in the seat, as long as the seat doesn't get shot, like if Shadow does this at 250 meters a second, which is what I'm assuming she's planning. No. Place. I actually do have a chance of surviving.
Keep in mind that this thing does have hydrogen.
I have a slightly less good chance of surviving.
And it's gonna run out soon, so...
Oh.
57.
Oh, you got enough.
56. 55.
Dog, your timing is horrible.
54. 53. I do still have Gatlings, so I can also
Shoot as you
drill
go
some
in.
holes. I mean, why not?
Yeah. What a view I've got. Staring at the setting sun. It's a good way to go. So you're just gonna target the main building?
Yep. Revenge!
Whoa! I'm alive! I got shot.
I did.
Shadow's somehow
I'm in.
alive? Again?
So, can somebody clip that for me, please? Ison, I didn't almost miss. I didn't see the entire base. I did that completely blind.
Oh, you did pretty well then. But let's start with you in the enemy base at the beginning of next week.
At least I'm gonna sit on the couch.
Yeah,
If
you
I
should
am
do
gonna be on an enemy position, I want to be comfortable.
Cool. So Shadow, what are you next back on Twitch with?
Satisfactory on Tuesday. Fingers crossed that I can actually do stuff. Because I want to wrap it up. Like, we're too far in. I don't want to follow now. I'm committed. Hopefully I will be back on Thursday, maybe, for a special stream that I'll be doing. Because I received a game key from a developer who is making a very small game that I want to help promote, so...
Cool. And as I said earlier, I'll be back tomorrow with Capac and TFE playing some Generation Zero. Then on Friday morning, I'll be back with... I'll be doing the first stream with Wasted in a long while. Playing Archean, which is spelled the same way as Americans would spell that eon. That geological age. And then that evening, I'll be playing the Rift Breaker. So I'll be doing 2 streams that day. Because luckily, the Rift Breaker guys gave me another sponsorship because I did the sponsored stream from before and I was like, hell yeah, I'll do that again if you can offer me because I really enjoy the game.
Yay!
And fingers crossed they'll offer me another one when they finally get their co-op patch out. Which has been in development for a while now. But that's probably a good thing, because that means they're trying to do it well. Yeah, Elsie, that's the one. I think. So yeah. There's all that, and plenty more to come. And we will see you then. They?
Yeah, sure.
See you, everyone. Bye.